I
Sound
can show you
alerts.
my
Oh god,
process for
sound
adding
alerts.
what?
No, I know how to. I know of them. I know it's just a process though.
Yeah, I use I'll just I'll
Because
explain
I
my
use
process.
Streamlabs. I think it's different than Ustream Elements, right?
Yeah, but they you can make your own alerts with that too. It's just that Sound Alerts has a custom module, so I just
Yeah.
have both bots. So who cares?
Oh, okay.
So like my Sound Alerts also has its own little games and commands, and so does Stream Elements.
Yeah.
But the process I use is I usually use TarTube to extract a video from wherever, and then I put that into MP3, and then I go to Audacity and I mess with it in Audacity.
That's smart actually, because whenever I have audio shit for like videos, I just slap that MP. I mean, I think I say it was MP3, and then I mess with it while I'm making the video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on what software you're using. That's totally fine. I don't think I ever used Audacity when I was using Premiere.
Editing software is a little unknown. It's a Movie Studio Platinum, which is essentially a lower tier than Sony Vegas. But I think it's still made by Sony.
It works.
It does work. I've been using it since I was like 16.
I mean, if I was you too, I wouldn't even be animating all the fancy shit in a video editing software. I would do it in an animating software.
What do you mean by animating?
Like most people use Premiere and all that because you can animate and keyframe pretty easy. Monitor ordered. Good job. So whenever you get your monitor dark and a mic, let's do a cat lady stream together.
Yo.
Just like old times, brother. Sorry about that interruption.
You're good.
I'm gonna play my new sound. So there's a new sound in the Gambo sound and in the biddies.
Biddies?
In the biddies, 10 biddies.
10 cents?
I can't play.
That's 10 cents.
Oh yeah, I can test. It is 10 cents. Should I lower it? You think? What am I doing?
Are we doing expeditions today, or are we exploring today?
I don't care. All right, here's the new sound.
On my way! Exclamation point.
Stream.
Wow. That was a lot of noises at the same time. So I'm just fucking around. I'm not even ready. I was gonna get on earlier and do my, because I need to upgrade my armor and stuff, and I didn't think people wanted to watch that on the stream, so I might do it another day. We'll see.
Garden field.
Oh my god, we're spamming the garden field.
Yes.
I might need to play the new song. This is
The Garm Field.
On my way! Exclamation point.
That's the new sound.
On my way! Exclamation point.
How do you feel about that? Rate it out of 1 out of 5.
The On My Way thing?
Yep.
What is that from?
It's a secret.
I don't even know what that's from. That sounds like something you created almost, you know what I mean?
It's a very niche reference.
I'd have to agree with Dark. I'd give it a lower. I think I had 2 out of 5.
Okay. It's a very niche reference. On the surface, obviously it's pretty bleh. All right, I think I'm ready. Okay, I think I'm ready. Okay, he thinks. thou is thinketh.
War. War
That's
never
something that's
changes.
both of those words, but it's cool.
War
I don't
never
even think the second
changes.
one's a word.
What? I have too many
nothing.
noises.
I'm live now too.
Oh, I have too many noises. So
Your face is too many noises.
the next sound I'm gonna add is gonna be goobas. If you know that niche reference. Goobas.
Garfield.
I'm really spamming Garfield today. Thank you. I mean, I was thinking about. I think that the bits ones are at a good price, but the incentive there is you can spam it.
Can you not spam Garmfield?
It's on a 10-second cooldown. I think it's a rare one.
That is
That's
not
why-
that bad.
That's why
10
it's
seconds.
That's why it's 800 points. It's
You could
more valuable.
spam Garmfield.
you could spam Garfield, but you'd run out of points so fast.
I've spam. I think I've hit it 3 times already. I still have 9.8k points.
Yeah.
If you're a long time watcher before Gray added redeems, you can spam Garmfield.
Yes.
This is what loyalty gets you, is Garmfield.
Yes, you get Garfield. Well, you're gonna get more. So, with the other loyalty system, I don't know how to integrate it, but that's how giveaways are gonna happen. And then I'll have like a shop, and I think what I'm gonna do is I'll just make shit in the shop like kind of valuable. So there's an incentive to have high-end farming. So like, let's say 100,000 points, channel points.
That's a lot of points.
Yeah, but then that 100,000 points would be like a $300 Pokemon card or something silly. You know what I mean?
Pokemon card.
I don't even have Pokemon cards. Yeah, it's just something. I'm just throwing something out there.
Yu-Gi-Oh card.
I was just throwing something out there. It wasn't. It's not exactly what it's gonna be.
Do you have Yu-Gi-Oh, Gray?
No, I only have Magic and Flesh and Blood only.
Whoa, no, I'm kidding.
I think we're past
my house-
the point where I just want to use you to further my own goals.
You know,
Maybe starting to like you.
My
I don't know
house.
anything about card games, Gray.
God, you turned all my
So
lights
let me
off.
just say this.
I did turn all your lights off.
Hope
Hope it's nighttime.
It's
You
not.
can't see.
It's just the vibes are off.
I turned off even your sign upstairs.
Oh my god. Every single light, for real.
Every single light I turned off.
I'm turning them on. I'm
Maybe that
turning
should be
them
my
on.
ending stream ritual, is turning off,
Turn off my
every
lights
single
in
one
my
of your
house.
lights. I won't even tell you this next time.
Oh,
I'm just
you-
gonna do it.
You missed 2 of them.
It must be of a room I did not go into.
It was in the main, like the upstairs entertainment space.
Man, I'm already yawning, dude.
It's okay. I feel it. You gotta get warmed up. You gotta get warmed up, brother. What did you do all day?
Cleaned all day today.
He's gonna be
My-
stripping sheets off my bed to cover the windows.
What?
Like a true gamer, dude.
Sorry, God. Just get blackout curtains, man. They're not that expensive.
Yeah. Like a true gamer.
Actually, that's what I'm doing tomorrow morning. Is I'm doing my sheets and my bed cover.
Like you're cleaning them?
Washing them, yeah. Then make my bed. 'Cause my brother is coming tomorrow. He's landing at 6:30 p.m.
Are you
I
excited?
mean, like,
Good to know the
I am
next
excited. I
image
mean, like when we were
ahead.
kids, because I have a queen-size mattress. I don't know if we're gonna sleep back to back.
Are you sharing a bed?
Yes. Yes.
What?
I don't think he wants to sleep on the couch.
I just watched my door open. Oh, it's my cat. Never mind.
This is a
It wasn't that
mobile
little
campsite
girl
then.
ghost you talked about yesterday in
Oh.
the bathtub?
No.
You were 4
Definitely
years
useful.
old?
No.
Damn, dude.
I remember being younger too, shortly after that, to continue that story very shortly. And we had moved at this point into my grandparents' basement, and in that basement,
lovely.
there was a bathroom. It was like pitch dark. If you turn the lights off and close the door, it was sealed so well. It was actually pitch freaking dark in there, and you could not see anything. And I remember going in there with my cousins sometimes, trying to summon a ghost, like kids do, right?
Or like Bloody Mary or something. Biggie Smalls.
Whatever, everything. Biggie Smalls, everything. Yeah.
Bam.
Tupac,
Dude.
Michael Jackson, everybody.
I don't think Michael
we
Jackson
invited
was
everybody.
dead yet when you were a child.
I don't remember when he died, but
He died in the early 2000s.
I'm just playing anyways.
Yeah.
Well, I would being a child, yeah, in the early 2000s. So.
Yeah, but you would have been older than 4 in the early 2000s, I think. If I can do math.
What? I don't even know when he died. It doesn't matter. But anyways, I remember the reason that I was doing that is because of that ghost girl I saw. I was like, there's like a weird obsession about like trying to see if it was sincere.
Do you think she's followed you through the years, Gray, and aged along with you? So like, all the angel statues keeps her at bay, you know. But like, if you remove them, yeah, if you removed them, she would show herself and start. Instead of shaking the curtain, she'd seductively shake your duvet cover off.
Yeah, something maybe.
You'd really have that Teddy Hyde "Sex with a Ghost" song, dude.
Nah.
You don't want to get jiggy with the bed bugs?
No.
All right, fine.
I can't have babies with a ghost.
You never know, Gray. You ever seen Ghostbusters?
You never know.
You ever see Ghostbusters, Gray?
Yeah. There's like.
Did you see the XXX Ghostbusters?
No. I mean, Ghostbusters, the first one, right? Is kind of sexual.
Never will I ever look at the State Puff the same after that XXX Ghostbusters.
Why is Rookie
Necros out
rocking
there.
his saucy out? Let me get
Hope
a
they found
let me get a
someone
gander,
decent
dude.
to
Tidy whities. It's pretty
Dude,
normal.
dude, look, they're shit stained. I shit in these, dude. See that?
It's not where your rectum is. It's like on the cheeks. So I don't think that's poo poo. I think it's just
What if
dirty.
I slid down?
Yeah, you think you just slid down, yeah. But I don't think it's your own poo.
It may be.
I'm walking
I'm gonna
down
wash
the
my
water slide.
underwear on your water slide.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. That is so ridiculous seeing a grown man do that, by the way.
So, Gray, would you like to go to Atlantic City?
Sure, we can just... Actually, I don't think I finished doing shit last night, did I?
Your armor, no? You forgot?
Oh, my cat brought me some stuff.
Hey, Fuck Trucks, welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing today?
I might deal with the armor another time, just so we can save some time.
Your door's closed behind you. I got trapped in your fusion shed for a second.
Oh, I just have a habit of closing the door behind me.
Yeah, thanks.
Unidentified.
Hello? Oh my
Hello?
god, there are robots here.
Beginning search.
Hello?
It's okay.
Oh.
Yeah, you're doing okay. I'm doing pretty good. I got high off OxyClean today. That was great.
How do you get high off OxyClean?
You hunched over in your shower, scrubbing your the foot of your shower.
Were you just
Have a-
lightheaded or
A
something?
bathtub shower. I don't know. You never
It's not like
get
the
lightheaded
business
huffing
seems to have
chemicals?
No plan for this
Not
potential
usually.
outcome.
I have to
Wow.
say, not usually.
I'm
That's
surprised.
I also have schizophrenia, and I don't
You schizophrenic.
use like
Chemicals? Cleaning
bad
chemicals?
chemicals. I use cleaning chemicals. I
Is
use
OxyClean bad?
not really. I think OxyClean's pretty good. I use it for my
It
whites.
just smells bad.
Yeah, but I've
You hear
never
that every
used
day? You
it.
sure don't.
I don't think you use it on your shower, do you? Is it?
Yes, you can use it on your shower because I have a white bathtub shower.
Hmm.
So I sprayed that bitch, wiped it down, got it mostly clean, felt nauseous afterwards.
Well, I do know the
Uh,
OxyClean is pretty good. Like, it's not bad for you compared to other stuff.
It just smells so bad, dude.
Yeah.
Might not have helped that I cleaned my toilet with Lysol, and the toilet's right next to the bathtub shower. So I
Oh,
was,
yeah.
I was like huffing the Lysol, mixing with the OxyClean fumes.
Yeah.
That was great. I loved every second of that part, dude. Oh. Getting high on chemical fumes. Hello. What's his name? Curious George? Dude, I was making a magic potion. It's like, do you know you can accidentally make mustard gas in your bathroom with cleaning chemicals? Like, if you, it's like, what is it? I think it's bleach, fabuloso,
It's ammonia and bleach, right?
yeah, there's an ammonia in fabuloso.
Oh no, you have to get you have to get copper off pennies. You gotta do you gotta scrape pennies and stuff.
There's a I think someone did it on accident. They used steel wool for some reason to clean their toilet, and the steel wool shavings from grinding on the ceramic in her toilet, like porcelain.
Yo, what's up, Switch? Oh my lord, it's our monthly visit.
You didn't turn your lamp on down here. It's still off.
What?
Oh, never mind. I lied to you.
I turned it off.
Chief.
Ammonia is in pee-pee? Yeah. Get a bunch of pennies and bleach and pee in the bowl of the bleach pennies. Interesting visual.
Yeah, man. It's you know,
I was
get
gonna
a spoon, take a sip.
I was gonna say earlier because it was on my mind that I'm not saying this because I believe it, but I did have a ton of reoccurring dreams about that ghost girl. When I was growing up. So
yeah. Also, you never turned your alarm clock back on either after I turned it off.
Where is it?
It's in the kitchen.
Oh my. I thought this alarm clock was a toaster, by the way.
What?
That's why it's in the kitchen.
I see.
It looks kind of like a toaster.
Yeah.
Wait, come here.
What?
Come here. Let's yeah, right here.
So, oh, the lunchbox.
Yeah, I'm not gonna forget. Do I have one on me?
Do you?
You
should. It was free in the Atomic Shop today. It's an 8, I think, actually.
Okay, yeah. There we go. Surprise!
What did I get? So much cake.
So much cake.
She got a fat ass.
29 minutes on that.
According to Gray, at least. Gray says if you ate, you got a dumpy.
Well, no, it's if you have a dumpy, you ate.
Yeah, yeah.
Not the other, not that way around. Stop. 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 I turned it off. You're still waiting on your PC to be built? When did you start that, dude?
Oh.
Did you say that last time?
Oh my god, that tickles me.
My house is like a 70s bachelor pad. Yeah. That's yeah. It's pretty accurate.
Yeah.
Don't ignore the roof.
Are you gonna start the expedition, by the way, or?
Oh yeah. How do I do it again? There we go.
You hit M and hit R.
We'll start at the top.
Atlantic City. What do you mean by start at the top? Is that, are you talking about like flooded city center, casino quarter, or the boardwalk?
What's going on with my staircase? Well, this game is kind of limited. That is the one staircase that can fit.
Gray's lying to you. He just doesn't know how to play The Sims very well.
That's not true at all. I'm very good at playing The Sims because I'm a big role player, dude.
Weird flex, but alright.
Oh, you got it last Christmas? I kind of remember. What's taking it so long? Are you slowly accumulating parts? Because I did that too when I was way younger. Hey, you are naked. You should probably get some clothes on, sir.
Are we standing?
What am I doing? I don't know why I'm waiting. Like it's a loading screen.
Mayor
I'm new to
Tim.
this.
Bit of fire support. If you could skedaddle on over to the city hall as soon as you can, that'd be lovely. Oh, and try to avoid the plant folk while you're at it. Been shooting at us a lot lately for some reason, and we're a bit stuck right now. Let's just hope we're still in one piece when you get here.
Thanks, Mayor Tim. Fuck.
Mayor Tim, Tom, fuck.
Oh my god, this place looks beautiful.
I kind of like the last one too, but interesting. Isn't Atlantic
Oh, God.
City supposed to be not nearly as destroyed?
Oh no,
Is this your armor?
Then again,
I'm glitched.
neither do we.
Is that your armor?
It is my armor. I try getting into it. Gray, help me.
I'm trying. TP to me. TP. Can you TP in
I
this?
can't. It's I can't hit any button actually. Can you push me?
I'm trying. Can you hit like emote?
No.
Can you go to the any menus?
I can bring my gun out.
Oh!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It fixed it. Good job. Amazing.
Hope he's not going soft. Cross Buttercup, and you'll regret it.
An
Who
auditor.
the fuck's Buttercup?
We're not
Who
really
short
talking to
honey rifle?
Lennox.
Salisbury steak.
We have ways of getting what we need.
We have to
at
just
City
fight
Hall.
our way to City Hall.
Don't you worry.
Yep.
There is no such thing.
Well,
as
Wait.
time
What's the one?
I'm just gonna explore.
Gray.
What?
There's so much stuff here to
I know.
explore, Gray.
Well, you want to explore around the building first before you branch out. Just we had two different thought processes. Because look
I'm
how
gonna
far
branch
you are
out.
for no reason.
I'm gonna branch out on your penis, Gray.
I'm glad we're onto that already.
As I told you, I'm a little EP, Gray, so you are going to get it very early.
Your mom wants your PC professionally built.
What in the
Interesting.
fuck is that?
I don't know, dude. I feel like it's such a good learning experience to do it yourself. For real.
It's a little scary.
I built my first computer when I was, I think I was
Gray,
13,
They're invulnerable.
and I fucked it up. I couldn't get it to start because there was some of the
You
starting
fuck it up.
pins. You know how you have those 8 pins to plug in onto your motherboard,
Yeah.
one of the controllers, or like start it.
Yeah.
Those
Gray,
were
they're
those were wrong because I couldn't figure out the color code.
just super mutants and ghouls.
Well, I'm freaking running around exploring. You're a super mutant and a ghoul.
You're fucking.
Oh man, I need to drink water and.
But it's crazy. They don't die. They're invincible. I don't know if I'm lagging or what's happening, but they're taking 0 damage.
I'm killing overgrown thorns.
Try to kill Overgrown Thorn, but he's not taking damage from me.
Oh, I killed him. I think that you might need to restart. Should we restart the whole thing?
Maybe. Because if I restart it, I don't think I can join back the expedition because we already left the plane.
Okay. So what should we do?
Is there something buffing them? I think my game is just lagging. Fox Jocks.
Well, I can see you're not lagging like skipping around. I think it's just bug.
No.
Straight bug.
Yeah, I think it's just straight bugged. Because yeah, he's killing them. Like you can see right here, he's killed the Overgrown Thorn.
Yeah. Probably should
Like
restart.
look, when I shoot him, it doesn't. Oh, what? Okay, nope, it's fine over here. Apparently, just not over there.
Wait, let's go over there. Let me come with you.
Okay.
Because maybe the bug is like it's not rendering it not around me for some dumb reason.
It would be over here.
You want
There's
to build
these
it yourself, but
Or
you don't want to
wait,
make
maybe
mistakes.
you're right, Fox Trox. Is it this overgrown pollinator? Oh my god, it exploded. There's something buffing that thing up behind the building. I think it was that thing, whatever it was. He just died and had a lot of shit on him. But it's
I
gone
still
now.
think that it's worth making a mistake because, like I said, with those pins missing, or that I messed up, that was a great learning experience for me. Also, learning how to format your hard drives correctly is huge.
Oh my god, is this guy okay?
I don't know. I get the point of not wanting to like damage your parts,
It's expensive.
which means like
You
to
damage your
me,
parts.
what you should do is you should have someone put in your
Got the
your
robot.
graphics card and put in your CPU, and then you can do the rest. Because the rest, those are the two things that are dangerous. Everything else is not dangerous.
You can fuck up your RAM as well.
Yeah, okay, your RAM too.
snap it.
Yeah, yeah. So RAM, I guess if you're NVMe too, instead of a hard drive.
God, dude. Do you see that you can't boot GTA 6 unless you have an NVMe SSD?
Really?
Yep.
I don't believe any of that because there has been not a single ounce of information for PC GTA 6. I think it's all lies. I'm dead
You
ass.
think it's all like
they haven't
speculation?
even, yeah, it definitely is. They didn't even announce when a PC release is coming out. So how the hell do people know the specs? Like,
I think on Steam it says the recommended for the pre-order. The recommend is a NVMe SSD.
how is there a GTA 6 Steam pre-order? Is there?
Well,
for real?
There was before it got delayed. I don't know if it's still there after it got delayed.
Really?
There was, yeah. Because
That thing has so much
God
health.
damn it.
Why?
it might something's protecting it. It's the pollinators. You have to kill the pollinators
okay,
first.
got it.
No Steam page
Is
for
there
GTA
two?
6? Really? I could have sworn I saw something about it on Twitter.
That's what I'm saying. I've seen a lot of GTA 6 lies. Like
Lies?
straight up just misinformation about like the specs for GTA 6 or all these
Could be fake.
requirements.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like the lake lurk from fucking New Vegas.
Where?
Over here, the overgrown elder bruiser. Oh my god, girl, you fucked him, dude.
I'm trying to get the pollinators.
Also, there's no way that game was coming out this year. you didn't think so? I don't even care the ammo that I use.
I'm going up here.
I feel like maybe it wasn't necessarily ready yet, but like
I think the
I don't
world
know.
wasn't ready yet.
the world, the world wasn't ready yet. Yeah.
Yeah. How do I get up here?
Come back here.
How do you get up here? Scheiße.
It just felt that if it was closer to being ready for marketing, the market would have ramped up. Ah, I guess that is fair. I don't know.
I was kind of hoping they were waiting for the next releases of consoles because
Well, Microsoft is not making consoles anymore.
yeah, well they're not going to release any consoles until 2027.
But Microsoft straight up is just selling mini PC builds right now. Or their next plan for consoles are that at least.
Really?
Yeah, it's gonna on the new it's like essentially the Xbox
brother,
Mini
thanks for
Steam
hanging out.
Deck,
Good luck is cool
where
tomorrow.
you can download Steam and Epic Games on there now. They like
Interesting.
completely ruined the console wars because Sony is like, oh, you won't get our exclusives. They're like, well, with Steam we can. I don't know who the head of Microsoft is, but he's probably fucking laughing his ass off.
Well, I'm
during
glad
that.
it's happening, largely. Because I really am tired of games
The console wars.
having to be dumbed down because of consoles.
Yeah.
Shout out to the new Mario Kart and Switch.
It looks
2.
worse than it did on the normal Switch, doesn't it?
I just saw a comparison today. There's like a meme of Mario Kart 8 and the new Mario Kart, and oh my god, dude.
It's Mario Kart 8.
The Mario Kart 8 was on the Wii.
Oh, the Wii?
Yeah.
Ouch, these guys hurt.
I have a note.
Okay, you can read that while I die over here.
Dearest Stephanie, I'm hoping this
God.
letter doesn't find you, because I'm assuming you've moved like most other sensible people. It's taken me ages to convince Irving that it's not getting any safer around here. Not to mention those horrid
Irving.
green creatures keep lurking in the shadows. And there seems to be more of them every day. The other districts are so much better off, and he finally agreed to move to the boardwalk. It's a shame to leave our old home behind. This apartment was a blessing before the war. And I'm sorry, worshipping it as an apartment is insane. And we were high above when it flooded. But ever since the stairs fell through and Irving had to repair the bridge for a third time, this place just isn't worth the hassle. We're getting old, and I'd rather live comfortable for the years we have left. Till we meet again, Vicky.
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 Hmm.
Mouse capabilities are on the Switch too? What? Why the hell would anyone do that? Hey!
You can use a mouse and keyboard on the Xbox Series X, but if you use it for competitive games, you'll get banned. Because there's Valorant on the S3 or on the, I almost said 360. That was CS:GO. That was on the 360.
Oh my god.
What?
I was killing something, and he has 1 HP, and I ran out of ammo when he had 1 HP, and now I can't find him. But no! I found him.
He's gone, Gray.
I found him.
Ooh, I found a note. Foxshock said console wars have been dead for a long time in his opinion. Nintendo just doesn't care, and Sony doesn't care about Microsoft. Yeah, I don't know.
I kind of agree with that, yeah.
I think the PS5 definitely did. The PS5 had better specs, I think, than the Xbox Series X did.
I thought those Xboxes are better specs right now than a PS5 Pro.
Is it?
That's what I last heard. I'm pretty sure, like slightly better. I think the only thing is that Sony has slightly faster SSDs, which is interesting.
Foxtrot said Xbox is a tiny bit better than the base PS5, not the PS5 Pro.
So the PS5 Pro is king right now.
Yeah. He also said Nintendo just does its own thing. It really does. Like, sue people that make fan games. Forgive me, Connie. I'm so sorry, but I can't face you in person. I lost it all. I was at the casino last night and was on a huge winning streak. I just kept betting more and more. I couldn't stop myself. First, I used up our entire savings, and then Steven's college fund. We were going to be millionaires with the return I was getting. I was going to take you to Hawaii to maybe repair our marriage. We were going to be happy again. But then I bet the house, and it all went down from there. I'm so sorry, Connie, but I lost it all. Rob of the pub doesn't even know. I'm not even going to pay my tab. The bank is probably going to be around to take the house within the week. Please don't try and find me. Our marriage was rocky already, and I can't dare face you after this.
Oh my god.
And there's this dead skeleton with 4 bottles of whiskey next to him.
Oh my god, dude. Someone in my chat, gamble all your points right now. In celebration.
Dark, get out.
In celebration. Get out here, if you do it, I will gift you 500 at the end of the stream.
500 gift subs?
No, 500 points. Oh my god.
Channel.
He doubled his money. There you go. And you're gonna get 500 at the end of the stream.
Damn, I need to give people channel points.
Yeah. Not channel points, the stream elements loyalty.
Oh.
Are we supposed to turn these gears later? I think we're just supposed to be here like later.
Yeah, probably.
we need to talk
Let's
to
go
Mr.
talk
Tim.
to Mayor Timothy.
Timothy Chalamet.
Don't a lot of girls want to fuck that guy?
Yeah, I think I knew 2 girls personally.
Damn.
Who felt very strongly about him. I don't understand.
He was Willy Wonka, wasn't he?
He was Willy Wonka.
Yeah, he was
what
the new
fucking world
Willy
am I
Wonka.
living in? There was a new Willy Wonka?
There was a new Willy Wonka.
Damn. Why the hell would the Switch 2 be 120 hertz? Most of the games are going to be 60 FPS.
Oh, I need to wait for you, Gray. I almost keep calling you Giant because I played with him today. Played Tarkov with him today. Why y'all gotta have G names, dude?
Y'all, as in 2 people.
Yeah.
Question.
Don't bother me. I'm on vacation.
He's on vacation.
All right. That's a dick.
Yo, the Matrix. Yo, the Matrix.
Who are you? Look at his mustache, dude.
Are you visiting through?
Ooh, I like his outfit, dude.
Oh god.
Good. Imagine going around in public like this. Like you are just asserting
yourself. It's like
yourself.
a 1950s car salesman.
I love it. I love it.
Ooh, there's a note here, Gray.
I kind of feel like I wouldn't do dark shoes though. Maybe there's his hair.
A new world. Things have been different since the Painters Association dissolved. Well, who am I kidding? They've been different ever since the war. They didn't feel that different thanks to the munis holding everything together, but it makes sense they could only invent work for a dying profession so long. Doesn't matter what color your wall is anymore, only that it's still standing. Despite it all, I'm grateful. Me and Pa are learning new skills. They need more hands to help patch up the holes in City Hall, mop up floods, repair pipes, and I've resolved to ask the forestry division for arms training. Things are getting more dangerous around here. I guess that means my old life has ended, but it's not over. I'm embarking on a new one. No matter what happens, my spirit will live on in the city I call home, in the hearts of those I care about. That gives me the strength to face this new world with my head held high. No more looking backward, onward, and upward. Nick. From Left 4 Dead 2.
Ooh! Can we play Left 4 Dead now?
Can we play Left 4 Dead?
Hey Pookie, how you freaking doing? How many channel points do you have? If you say under 10k, I'm gonna have to scold you. That's crazy.
I'm assuming probably more than me and Dark, because me and Dark's been spamming Garmfield.
Maybe.
And Dark gambled all his points away. That happened too.
Also, Pookie type exclamation point points, so I can witness.
So you know they're not lying.
No, there's 2-point systems. There's channel points and the other loyalty. You can't gamble channel points, unfortunately. I wish.
You can't gamble? You know, you can. You can do gambas, actually. You just need to set up a, it's like a Twitch integration thing.
Well, what I have is not integrated loyalty. I'll check it out. Well,
it's for like a and or situation though.
You can't gamble Twitch points because you can't gift channel points. I mean, you can't generate channel points other than watching.
I mean, you can win them in a gamba. I have won like 7k channel points before in a gamba. It was.
You sure it was channel points?
Yes, sir.
Is it a Twitch module itself?
Not a Twitch module. It's default Twitch. You just put.
Yeah, it's default Twitch. Yeah.
Yeah.
So how do you do it?
It's a command. I believe it's God, let me double check here. Where's my phone?
I'm gonna need a fact check on this.
Fuckshock said, I think the new Switch 2 has better specs than the Steam Deck. Only thing is Valve would probably release the Steam Deck 2 within 3 years, I think. Dude, I don't even have the Steam Deck. Well, I have a buddy who said the Steam Deck runs Oblivion remastered pretty well. You got like 144 FPS on it.
You have to make bets. Let me see.
Let me see.
I have nothing on my end to do that. So it's either something I haven't enabled that's Twitch, or I don't believe you guys.
I've seen it. It's
there is no slash bet. So I have
it's slash prediction.
Predictions?
It's slash prediction.
So yeah. I mean, yeah, I know how to do predictions. Yeah, we had predictions.
But that's gambling channel points.
That's the only way to do it? Okay, got it.
Yep.
Because I know about that.
Oh, I took a beer bottle on accident.
Okay,
it's just, I'm so used to people call it gambling.
Or are you lucky enough to
Mayor Tim's over here. How do we get in there? Right here? Help.
Nope, not there.
You auditioned to be one of the showman's clowns.
Ooh, who screws? Wooden blocks. Bless you. Wonder glue, bobby pin, a Broxo cleaner. God damn, dude, he's stocked.
Yeah, right. The city. Have you met Frida?
Anna.
That woman's a saint. Oh, you weren't the
What?
last caller, were you? Listen, I didn't. You and
Is it
I
Hannah?
are both muscle.
Anna.
The only bad guy I
Anna.
beat up is the coffee machine
Who's
when
Anna?
it gets backed up. What do you need?
This fine woman
I
right here.
am glued to the radio
Hey,
all
yo.
day, every day, waiting for emergency calls to come in. Could be someone's Uncle Bob having a heart attack. Could be the overgrown taking.
Okay, ma'am, I was not going to ask you for directions.
Regardless.
Hey, can I look at that
My
terminal?
job to take these calls and make sure the right personnel are sent
Gray,
out
are
to
you ready
us.
for entries?
No,
Just
let
the
me
middle
talk
one
to
on the
Anna. And then
Oh
I'll
my
come.
god. The civilian worker just said Mondays, am I right?
Ah, was it the eye
must.
twitching or the premature aging that gave it away?
Mondays.
24/7.
Could I get a
making sure no
Garmfield
one
for
in the
that,
city
please?
croaks. That doesn't leave much time for, you know.
Garden field.
No one
Thank
else
you.
wants to do this, and I
Thank
can't
you.
stop now.
Garden field.
Oh my god, 2 garden fields.
I had to.
Okay, I'm coming.
Overgrown.
Where's the terminal?
What? It's upstairs.
Like where we were?
Yeah.
Okay.
So wait, how do you do it? How do you do yours for your loyalty points? I have 500 points. I have 210. What does that mean? Is that good or bad?
I mean, everyone has been gambling so much they hit 0 very often, so.
All right. I've not been gambling.
I think that's pretty good.
Are you here yet?
I am. I just can't hit the E in the termy.
The first entry's on Valentine's Day, Gray, your favorite holiday.
Well, I like Halloween the most.
Your second favorite
Yes.
holiday.
Yeah.
All right.
I know I'm very
2014,
basic.
2078. This is Steve Hilden, former land and soil surveyor for Becknut Land Plus Soil. I have since been moved to the science team, as Mayor Day calls us, and I'm now.
How do you
in
know
charge
that
of setting
meme
up
and you've never played
a
Half-Life?
monitoring.
How do you know that meme?
information system. I was never much fond of her or her political decisions, but clean water after what just happened is the first good decision that has come from her. I played Sven co-op. We've been moving as much equipment from what's left of I never finished it, of Becknot as we can tear up, as well as any other tech from nearby buildings. It hasn't been easy rafting many of these consoles through the floodwater, and in fact, we've lost a few loads already. Luckily, we had plenty of tradesmen survive the initial flooding, and we are able to start welding together some pipe work to siphon water in and out of the purification tank we're setting up in the rotunda. We should have the whole system up and running.
The
in about a month.
rotunda. You know, I
Yeah,
never heard of that
March.
word in my life until I played Blueprints.
Really?
Yep.
I heard of it in BioShock 2, I believe.
Maybe I did hear it because I played BioShock 2, yeah. You know that I played
the big
Infinite
sister.
first, and then I went
You're
and played
gross.
and then I went and played the other BioShocks. And
You're
you're gonna
gross.
hate me for this.
Oh,
I
no.
liked Infinite the most. Out of all of the BioShocks.
You
And
would
I'm
feel
dead
different if
serious.
you played them in the order they were meant to be played.
Yeah, probably.
I
But
personally
BioShock
like the
Infinite
first
was
one,
so
but I like
fucking good to me.
the character Jack a lot.
Oh.
I also do like Ryan. What's his name? Ryan something.
I don't remember. It's been so long.
I
I can't even remember the names of the Infinite people.
Where he always says, "Would you kindly?" And then that's the fucking phrase. The what do you call the like fucking word to wake you up, like the sleeper agent? What do you call it? Your activation phrase?
Yeah, activation
Yeah,
phrase.
it's his activation phrase. Would you kindly? Anyways, March 6th, 2078. The water purification system is up and running sooner than originally projected. We had a few major leaks, but it all seems to be under control now. The tank has been running for a few hours, and after a day or two, we should have some actual numbers to go by. May 12th, 2078. It's been 2 months since the purification process has been in operation. We were initially pumping the clean water into metal and plastic drums, but as of recent, work has begun on constructing piping to run throughout town. This should cut down drastically on the issues with transportation. The only trouble is we're quickly running out of scavenged pipes and scrap to make more. The settlement over in the modern side of town has been scrapping some more of ruined buildings and hauling the metal over here. Hopefully we can construct enough piping to pump clean water over to them. July 18th, 2078. I've been hearing local banter about people getting sick and the contaminated dead sprouting fungus. Rumor has it that it's something in the filtered water, but there's also talk of other more decaying corpses with the same symptoms, as if we didn't have enough on our plates already. Now it seems we have some kind of epidemic on our hands. No one seems to have any solid clue on where this could be coming from, and unfortunately too, the doctors we have aren't skilled botanists, so they are having a difficult time determining what it could even be. August 2nd, 2078. Food supplies have been running low over the last year, and Mayor Day hasn't done a thing to fix it. Some of the newly formed groups over in the entertainment district have been out raiding farms just so they can keep the tourists in their hotels happy. Well, I overheard that they picked on the wrong farmer the other week. Apparently, this Tim Lane managed to fend off his farm and then came into the city hall to confront Day about the fiasco. It's pretty common knowledge that Day has been running everything into the ground, but Mr. Lane told her to step it up or get the hell out. I was talking with his wife Frida, and it sounds like both of them could really do some good for Atlantic City. And now he's the mayor.
Yeah, he's mayor now. Yep.
This place is a
Mayor Timothy Lane.
Also, I agree. BioShock 2 is really good, and I'll give it. BioShock 2 has something huge over Infinite, which is Infinite is really short.
Crazy dumb to want to work for
I thought you were gonna say because BioShock 2 is the big sisters.
Well, he was talking about the little sisters that he liked.
I'm so sorry, Dark. I didn't know you were into that stuff, man.
Oh,
that's my bad.
I gotta note, respectfully, no. Respectfully,
I'm
no.
sorry, sir. Can you repeat that?
Anna,
How many red
I
rats
read
are
your
in
letter, but
basement?
respectfully, I'm gonna decline. You're tough as nails, and I like that, but I'm already married, and her name is Atlantic City.
Oh.
I don't track down every tax evading ne'er-do-well in the city. Who will? A relationship would only distract me from my true purpose. That being said, I still find your company tolerable. How about grabbing a drink at Quintino's after work? You look like you could use some. B.
Wow.
Yeah.
Would you have ignored? You said Anna. You said you would fuck her, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So would you have done that to Anna over Atlantic City?
No.
No.
That's pretty silly. No.
I guess you hold no loyalty towards Atlantic City. What does Anna look like? Anna Barone. Oh my god, I know why you like her. She looks. Is this why you remind you of BioShock Infinite and her? Because she looks like that one girl from Infinite that you're saving.
That's a coincidence.
That's a coincidence. You literally brought it up after you talked to her.
I wasn't thinking about it. I don't know why I was thinking about it though. That's a coincidence. I'm serious. She doesn't really look like her. I don't. What's the girl from BioShock Infinite's name?
My eye bags are so heavy.
Look it up.
Elizabeth?
It might be.
So I can finally put a face
Elizabeth.
to the name. I'm Mayor Tim.
So the main character is Booker DeWitt
of this humble metropolis. Welcome to
I need to
Atlantic
replay
City.
it.
Good of you to show up right before the city falls.
Look at his silly hat. I should get a silly hat like that. I like that silly hat.
You don't like a straw pork pie?
Yeah. Nice of you, Tim.
My pleasure. Finally, a person with some manners around here. I think you and I will get along just fine.
Now we're
Fact
best
of the matter
friends.
is, keeping this city afloat is like Atlas holding up the sky. Our job is to keep people fed and alive. So far, we've been managing quite well. And that is until those vermin from the Barrens took over the community center and started attacking folks left and right. We were already spread thin before. Now, hell, I'm amazed they haven't taken City Hall yet. Think you can help thin out the herd for me?
Yeah, I'll kill a bunch of things for you, brother. What are plants, folk?
Things are getting worse by the day instead of better.
Ugh, these are all silly.
Nothing fancy, mind you. I need you to get into the community center and thin out the plant folk there as much as possible. But before you do, I need you to take care of a few emergencies. Think you can handle that for me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fantastic. Now, let's get down into the nitty-gritty. We've got medics out there responding to all the victims of the overgrown attacks. And we've got the usual daily overdoses. Can't forget those. Problem is,
daily
there's
overdoses.
Still plant folk out there, and the medics can't get more supplies. I need you to go track down the supplies they need and bring them to the medic camps. But be careful. Reason they can't get them themselves is cause it's dangerous. You'd be wise to be cautious.
So that we have one optional
man. Says the deranged man in the mascot fucking costume.
mascot
Be wary.
costume. You're a mascot costume.
Grace, she's upstairs. Where are you going?
What?
She's upstairs, I think.
Who? Buttercup?
Yeah.
I see her diamond downstairs.
My screen's upstairs.
I guess it's, yeah. It's a little up.
I did not expect you to be Buttercup.
Wait, let me see. A robot?
No.
Johnny Bravo?
Like, I was gonna say, he looks like Johnny Bravo.
Excuse me?
I thought Buttercup would be a girl.
There better be a good reason you're blocking my light. Name's Buttercup. I lead the internal
can't even
services for Atlantic.
Dude. Him saying names, Buttercup, trying to be hard. Holy hell. I'd like to know more about you.
The last person who said that had to get therapy.
Oh my. How'd you get the name Buttercup?
You got a problem with my name?
It's super tough. Like, oh, really awesome name.
No, you, I like. There's a story behind that name. Some years back, when I was still running with my old gang, we had a rivalry going on with some guys in the casino quarter. One day, we got into a shouting match outside a pre-war toy store. One of them said some not so nice things to me. So, I grabbed the closest thing I could find. A fully assembled giddy-up Buttercup. I
Oh my god.
And beat him to death with it. Until there was nothing left but pulp. My old gang started calling me Buttercup to tease me or something after the fact. So I killed them with that damn horse too.
Oh.
You want to see it? I'll keep it on display over the
I don't
fireplace in
believe
my
him.
office.
He loves Powerpuff Girls. That's the reason.
Is Powerpuff Girls Fallout canon?
Yes.
What's
Powerpuff
not to
Girls.
love? I get a free pass.
Can I take
Is
his Buttercup?
Fallout
I
canon.
can. I took his entire Buttercup.
It's not much.
His
But
horse?
It's for the greater good. I
Yeah.
used to run with the gang. It paid well.
We need to have more
has-
metal
In every
toys.
capacity. Now,
It has
Tim,
screws, so I took it.
Batman's strong.
I hope he won't
Real
miss it.
strength comes from resolve and determination. Not because you shot a few
It'd probably be
soda
good for him
bottles
to
doing
move on.
target practice.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
What are we doing? We need supplies for him?
I do. If you can handle it. We kept a dossier on every mafioso and showboy we taxed. We were understandably very gutted when those dossiers were lost after the community center was taken over. It slowed down our work. A lot. If you can find some of those dossiers for me while you're in there, I'd make it worth your while.
He's gonna suck your dick, Dre.
Task. That's disgusting. Keep it to yourself.
Get the little
Good. Bring him to
you
me
can get the
when you
little
come back.
little glandular down
If
there,
you
rub
come
between his
back.
buck teeth, you know.
Tim
Yeah.
also mentioned there being some security cam footage he needs.
While you were
If
describing
can
that, I
have
kind of
that
tuned
too,
you out and had
we might be able to
flashback
get
to
a
when I
better
was
idea of
having
what
my
the
PP.
overgrown are all about. Well,
Actually.
get moving. I can almost hear your muscles atrophying.
That was
What's up?
strange. Yeah, that was very strange.
You
I reminisced.
you rub it. Anyways, Buttercup. Q is dead. Dead gone. He ain't here no more. Whatever happened to him? Does a man really ever die in these times? If no one knows about it, if a tree falls in the forest and no one hears it, you get the picture. But these philosophical things don't matter now. He's not the one running back to me. They're weak. If you send in your auditors now, we should be able to reclaim what they owe us. Before you ask, no, I don't feel good about this. But sometimes we need to do regrettable things for the greater good. Tim.
This is insane. I feel like there's just a bunch of characters and there's no thought behind it. They just shove them in. But that's very Fallout. So
it is, yeah.
I don't trust it.
Man,
that last thing we did last night though had such a cool story and premise, and everyone that participated was super fun.
even though you the
Yeah.
Red Storm.
Yeah, the Rad Storm part is ass.
Gray, who gave you head, Gray?
This is
Who was it?
my last girlfriend. That's what I was thinking about.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Did she put her teeth on it?
No.
Why'd you think of it?
I don't know. It didn't feel consensual. My brain was like, "Oh, you remember this?
It didn't feel consensual.
You moved the lizard out of your
brain's
house
like,
today?
hey.
Was it big?" My brain's like, "Hey, what?"
Your brain's like, hey, chuckle nuts. Remember this?
Yeah. For reals.
Oh.
For reals. Okay, we need to get the security cam footage and the dossiers. Where's the community center?
I don't know, but I'm in a optional, I think, currently.
You're in an
And-
optional?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
in an optional. I mean what I say, and I say what I mean, my homie.
What does being in an optional mean?
Fuck you, that's what it means.
Excuse me?
You're excused.
Thank you.
Yeah, you are.
I don't think this is a community center. I did not even click there.
This is not the community center, no, but there is an optional here, though.
This game is so
What's the
buggy.
optional here?
There's an optional there?
Yeah.
I didn't even see it.
I've been saying to you.
Well, I was confused. You said you were in an optional. I don't even know what that means.
You know what an optional objective is? We have two of them.
You said you were in one.
Yeah, I'm in the area for one. Oh, it was medical supplies. It was one of the 5 lost medical supplies.
Okay, so it wasn't an option. Got it. Oh my god, stop! I'm fucking dead because I sippied the water. I'm fucking dead because I sippied the fucking water! God damn! Are you just kidding me, dude? This game's so fucking bad.
Calm down,
It's so bad. This game is so bad.
Man, dude, I've never heard you yell like that before.
The holy shit! I came over to fucking loot a body and it took me an hour to sippy the water. And I just died.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It do be taking a while to sip you some water.
I'm done. I'm leaving the game. I'm never playing it again. That was so fucking ridiculous. That was the stupidest shit I've ever had in this game. I'm sorry. I'm done.
Remember how yesterday you said you wouldn't complain today?
Yeah. That was fucking stupid.
Right.
This game is so bad. Oh my god, dude.
I called it. You said you wouldn't, and I said you would, and you did.
I did, yep. It's over. It's all over, dude. Okay.
It's all over but the cry.
Holy shit. I'm going to the community center.
Okay. You enjoy that.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, is it an enterable space? It's an enterable space.
Yeah, I would imagine, yeah.
All right.
Oh. Dark, if you're there, could you clip Gray's crash out for me? Could you get the whole thing in the one clip if you could possibly?
No.
If you possibly could, Dark. If you could be a doll.
Holy shit, dude. This game is so bad. It's ridiculous how fucking bad this game is. 9 years in development. Okay, I'm done.
Oh. You're not done. Something else will come up later.
I know it will, dude. I'm gonna sippy the water again. Why is it that when I crash out, I have to use dumb little words? Like sippy.
I don't know. It's your prerogative, Gray.
Holy moly. My favorite thing in this game is when something hits you, you can't do anything. You just get stunned.
That doesn't happen to me. I'm in power armor.
Jesus. You'll find it tomorrow? Isn't it easier just to clip something while it's live? Because it's
You can also just go through it as well if you remember the timestamp where it happened.
Oh. Okay. Well. Oh, there's a rat! I hate rats! Oh, it's a bug.
Oh, you love rats.
Dude, Dark made a rat joke today. I don't even remember what it was, but it was so funny. Ridiculously funny. Oh my god. Okay, I got a lost dossier. Oh, nice. They're coming from the ceiling. They're coming from the ceiling.
Gray, how many crash outs do you think you have a week?
Is it still on your mind?
It is, yeah.
That's so funny.
Go find a dossier in the toilet.
I was genuinely pissed, but also like feeling silly, you know.
Yeah.
Oh!
Rats.
I don't think those things are allowed to have guns.
Rats? Have guns,
Yeah,
I want
rats.
guns.
Yeah.
Don't you be racial against rats? What the fuck is wrong
No,
with
the
you, bud?
green men.
Rot. Sometimes I think the plant monsters aren't just a... Could they be the dead? The blood I've spilled? Even indirectly. They don't think, do they? But they've got guns, some of them at least. Their eyes are empty, but their faces are so human, uncanny. Can't let anyone know what's getting to me. Can't let the rock shatter. I'm starting to sound like a madman. It's true. I saw Sloan shoot one the other day. One of the fast ones. It made this gurgling noise when I went down. But for a second, I thought I heard her voice. Her screams. Even I know it's impossible, but I can't deny my own senses. If I can't trust my own head, then who can I trust? Perhaps it was just my memory coming back to haunt me. Fuck, there's a terminal here, Gray. You need to hack it.
There's a log here. Gosh, my nose.
Are you good, bro?
My nose just itched so bad.
Don't give yourself a nosebleed, buddy.
I mean, not in that way. Like in the tip of the nose.
Oh. Well, still.
Okay, I'll hack the thing. There's a log. Oh! There's a log back there. Can you get stunned, please?
No.
What was I doing?
He cannot get stunned. You're gonna read that log. Ooh, loose screws.
Yeah, the log. Oh, I just got so disoriented because my nose itched. Right here.
Like vertigo, or?
No. I just lost my place mentally in where I was in the house. In the community center. Yo, I'm falling off. I'll be honest. I'm falling off. Like, my damage is getting so bad.
Oh, I thought you were talking about mentally, my bad.
Oh. Well, that's rude.
Well, it's not rude. It's only rude if it's true. So if you find it rude, then that means it's true.
Well, it's not true. You're just being mean.
Not being mean.
Okay,
I would never be
I'm gonna
mean
listen
to you,
to this
Gray.
log. I was gonna wait for you so I could point it out to you, but.
Oh, there's a missile. 3 missiles. Damn, he dropped 3 missiles?
Nothing drops 3 missiles from me.
Gray, help me.
Oh, you died. How'd you die?
I didn't realize my health was so low.
Oh my god. How do I get to you?
It's a balcony you have to jump off of.
As if someone of his ilk could do better. He told me I have 2 options. Either I leave and get
I'm getting rumped. I'm getting rumped.
Goodbye, Gray.
Let him try.
How did you die?
You see how much damage they do.
Did you die instantly after I revived you?
No, you did not revive me. You didn't finish the animation.
How did I didn't know I could fucking cancel it. God damn, this game is bad. I sat there for 3 seconds, not being able to move or shoot. And then it didn't even revive you. Oh my god, what a great fucking game this is. Toppest tier game.
I was about to make a bad joke.
What? What? You're having a giggle about it.
It's a toppest tier game. I was like, just like that head.
Oh my god. That is a bad joke.
Oh. Was it not good head?
Apparently the shit I'm saying today is sticking, isn't it?
No.
I don't know why.
Just like to the roof of her mouth. Anyway, sorry. Where's that log at?
I'll come back. I didn't know where the terminal was either.
You know where the terminal is, Gray. How could you not?
You
know
made
where
me
the terminal
chase
is,
you
Gray?
down.
Gray.
And the game was horrible.
Gray.
I think I kind of remember where it was.
Gray, it's right here, Gray.
Yeah. You read this? Roll. Yeah, you did. Oh my.
Yes, I read what.
I have to quit my stupid
points.
No, just the stupid. I have to equip it.
I think you have had that equipped for the whole stream now.
Depend, grease.
5 had the log ticking clock.
Easy peasy. Intro mail. Harrison Jim. Lots of complaints. Carly, to say the people are getting restless would be an understatement. All aspects of their lives that they once took for granted are slowly slipping away. You need to do something. Just anything. Strong arm the family. Get those clowns on the boardwalk to help out somehow. Literally anything. I'm getting letter after letter of concerned citizens that are starting to turn into threats. Just got one from a farmer on the outskirts trying to contact you. He said the family is trying to steal his crops and kill him and his wife. If the family is getting that desperate, you know the situation's dire. People are starving, Carly. You can sit here in your tower all day, playing it safe and letting the others run things while Atlantic City burns. But you and I both know what happens when people starve. Heads roll. Government heads. Please, for the love of God, do your job. Jim.
Jimothy?
Yeah. That was
So great.
they're in South Africa. Smiley face. All right, what?
I saw a tweet you had today, I think, and I don't quite know what.
What?
You said don't be adding too many fictional characters to your Dunbar number.
Yeah. So your Dunbar
What does that
number is
mean?
how many people you can like store in your brain at once before you have
Oh.
to start. There's a maximum to that before your brain starts replacing people to take in new people. So I was saying, like, make sure that you don't have too many fictional characters in your Dunbar number.
Jesus Christ, Gray.
Yeah. I probably have a lot.
Oh yeah.
Maybe that's why I'm bad with names, though, because it's like a way of defending myself, my Dunbar number.
Yep. You're like, I can't remember their name because I'm too busy reminiscing about Elizabeth from Bioshock Infinite.
Yeah. She's one of the few people I remember their names. That's crazy. Okay, anyway. I've got more to read, so.
Okay, all right.
White Allison. Notice to all employees. Hey, Carly, here's a notice for you. My resignation. Go fuck yourself. Original message. To all current employees of the Atlantic City mayoral office. This past year has been unprecedented, and humanity as a whole has faced challenges unlike it has ever encountered before. The only silver lining we face in all of this strife is the companionship that comes with us taking it all on together. Unfortunately, due to staffing shortages caused by obvious reasons, we were unable to collect enough taxes this year in order to meet our targets. As you can imagine, budget cuts will need to be made in order to accommodate this unforeseen issue. We've decided to withhold all compensational rations of all employees until further notice. You will still receive your basic ration package as a resident of Atlantic City. If there are any questions or concerns with the policy, please direct them to my secretary, Jimmy. Thank you once again for a year of dedicated work to keeping the city running. Sincerely, the Mayor Carly. Jimbo Harrison. Urgent. Carly, there must be something you can spare. A few cans. You must have bottled water, surely. I haven't had a single morsel to eat in 6 days now. Holy shit. Everything I make goes straight to my daughter. Please, I'm begging you. If something happens to me, there'll be no one left to take care of her. I know I've already got my rations for this month, but it's just not enough. It never is. We'll take any food or water you can spare. Jimbo. So this is post-war and they're being like bureaucratic. These people need to be goofballed in the face. I have more. Okay. August 6th, 2076. I don't know who's writing. Oh, is this Carly? It might be Carly still. Yeah. Trying to pick up some better productivity habits by starting a daily journal. I've never been able to stick to one before, but maybe this time will be different. Polls are showing it'll be another landslide election this year, but it always is. This city basically runs itself, or rather, the staff I hired run it themselves. Now it's just a matter of riding out the next 4 years until I hit a nice, cushy retirement. Then I'll have plenty of time for journaling. August 8th, 2076. I missed a day. I need to get better about that. There's been a lot of hullabaloo on the news lately about China. I can't help but feel a little uneasy. I'm sure it's just the media's fear-mongering cutting through, and all that this bravado is just political posturing. It just happens all the time. There's just been this feeling in my gut that it's more than that. I don't know. It's probably nothing. But I need to stop overthinking it. Getting my thoughts down here helped a bit, come to think of it. October 25th, 2077. Almost over a year later. How fortuitous this forgotten journal would be. So that is it. Nuclear Armageddon, the end of days, the apocalypse. Things look grim, but my biggest concern isn't even the radiation. It's the fact that I, along with many in Atlantic City, are alive and kicking. They still expect me to be their mayor, to lead them and care for them. Oh my god. That's her thought process. After the fucking bombs drop, is they still expect her to be their mayor. What a fucking coward, dude. Anyway, I'm mad to lead them and take care of them. How the hell am I supposed to do that? Oh my god. I'm sorry, is there some sort of guidebook on how to lead a city during an apocalypse? I still got some of my staff here, and we have enough food for now. Just need to make sure I reserve a chunk of it for myself. Wow, when it becomes serious, she can't do anything. I hope someone goofed her in the head with a squirt gun.
Jesus, man.
Today would be Valentine's Day had the world not had been incinerated. I never thought I'd find myself saying that line, but here we are. Rations are starting to thin out, and people are becoming worried. The family assures me that they'll take care of it, and we're not getting any more income from them. I don't have the manpower to enforce any form of taxation. My staff are dropping like flies, with both resignation letters and obituaries being the culprits. I've got enough to keep me going for now. We'll just have to wait it out. How the hell did she keep going? Okay, May 18th, 2078. There's no more food. The rations are almost all gone. For most, that is. I still have my personal supply. Money is worthless these days. Paper money. Some of the locals have started exchanging bottle caps, saying they picked up the habit from the traders passing through. But the real trade is for food, medicine, water, things we can hardly have enough of. I'm cutting the pay of whatever staff I got left. There just isn't enough to go around. In the meantime, I've asked the family to send some of their people to the farms on the city outskirts and see if they can strong-arm any crops out of them.
Her?
But I'm not too hopeful they'll be able to find anything that isn't irradiated. Yes, it was her.
Wow.
I hope she died. Very horribly.
Damn, dude.
For real. So that girl is a dumb bitch. I wasn't going to be that profane, but she made me mad.
I think you've been mad.
I know, dude. When I sipped the water, there was something in it. There was something in the water. That was a lot of reading. Hey, guess what?
Yeah.
My armor is fucking broken.
You should have repaired it when you had the chance, bud.
I didn't look.
You should have looked.
I was yapping.
Not in there. I'm saying when we started the expedition, you said you would do it later.
I know. Oh, I said I was going to go through my armor and craft. But I didn't look at my armor because I was yapping. Like the condition.
Remember yesterday you were saying that you were going to repair it today.
No, I wasn't talking about repairing. I was talking about upgrading pretty much. I was gonna pivot.
About that?
Yeah, I was gonna pivot to power armor. But I didn't say that explicitly. That's just what I was thinking about.
And then you didn't.
Well, I don't have the power armor that's good enough, to be honest. I had a bunch of 35s and 45s. But...
There's no such thing as 35s.
Careful out there.
Really?
Careful out there. Anything that
yes.
I'm pretty sure I had 35 excavator power armor.
You can have 45 excavator, but not 35.
Really?
Yes.
I mean,
45 is the lowest tier of power armor.
I believe you. Just that's not what I remember at all.
Let's just say they'll turn some rather unfortunate
enough to join the Baron.
Everybody's I was gonna say, why would you have a tent indoors? But then I get it. It's like privacy.
So they can have say Gex.
We have to go back to the community center.
Yep.
Amazing. There hasn't been a lot of killing.
There's been plenty of killing.
Doesn't feel like it. Compared to the last ones?
Well, yeah. We're playing Fanatics a bunch. Well,
there was also, I don't remember what else there was. Was it super mutants? Was it suppies? I think they were suppies.
There was robots.
I know there were a couple of robots. Activate the defense system.
Great. Would you want a robotic penis?
No.
Oh, okay.
That seems awful.
Do you read Frida's research terminal?
Nope. Just
Alright.
Just the terminal I unlocked. Turret control.
You see my name up there on the screen? Yeah, that means this terminal is mine. I don't see anyone adding their own sappy diary entries to this machine, so as long as I'm using it. Research data. A few entries detailing some experiments. I decided to try on the overgrown. Read, but do not edit. Chloroplasts? Decided to take a skin sample off of one of the corpses and take a look at it under a microscope. There's quite a few left over here in the community center from when they used to run a kids science club before the bombs. The cells are dead, sure, but they're animal cells, not plant cells. There's no cell wall, and I can see the presence of lysosomes. I don't know if I said that right, but here's what gets me. There's chloroplasts. Now, I'm not exactly a biologist, but even I know that's not normal. Would explain why the overgrown are green, though. Are you getting shot in the turrets?
There's enemies.
Oh. All this effort, and all I figured out is why they're green. Nice. Don't die.
Oh, I'm dead.
You're gonna die.
Killed myself. I thought I killed the goddamn... Oh, I'm dead.
Anyways, back to the terminal.
Yeah. Yeah, pick up the desk.
Regenerative properties. The overgrown have always seemed very hardy to me, a little too hardy. I decided to damage each type in containment, of course, and see what happens. Do they heal naturally like we do? If so, is their rate of healing faster or slower than ours? These are all important questions to have about our adversaries. I'm not really sure what moniker to give each type, so I just made up a few names. I call them tentacle roadrunners. Oh, tentacles, roadrunners, and hulks. They don't seem wise enough to be offended, however. Roadrunner, no regeneration observed alone. They seem to be totally brainless and just attack relentlessly. Doesn't even seem to register bodily harm. Hulk has more intelligence than the other two, can use weapons and doors, but still unable to communicate in any way. Shows some signs of self-preservation, but still rather stupid. Tentacles, basically just a floating sack of ugly. Has a follower personally and goes wherever Hulk and Roadrunner do. What is amazing about Tentacles is that while it rarely will heal itself, Hulk and Roadrunner show signs of tissue generation when in close proximity to it. It tends to prefer to follow Hulk, but it will go to a Roadrunner as a second option if they can't find a Hulk. It seems like the creature have a mutual symbiotic relationship. Tentacles can't protect itself, so it relies on the Hulk and Roadrunner. But Roadrunner and Hulk can't heal himself, so that's where Tentacles comes in. I wonder if they can communicate with each other somehow. Personal logs. Postulations, not meant to be accepted as truth. Some musing I have on what the overgrown and could possibly be, or how they came to be. Mutation theory. Now, technically, any theory about the overgrown could be considered mutation theory, given that we only started seeing them after the bombs. But this is a more simplified, overarching idea. Mutation theory, in my mind, is that the overgrown are simply a mutated species of plant, or several different species, considering that they vary pretty significantly in appearance, that coincidentally became mostly bipedal, apart from the floating one. They just happen to resemble humans, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they have any ties or biological similarities to humans beyond their appearances. While this is the most sane theory, it doesn't explain why some of them can do human-like things, like use weapons or open doors. Surely that would require some sort of superior intelligence. It also doesn't explain why their cells are animal cells and not plant cells. They seem like some sort of corrupted hybrid of the two, which is not normal in the slightest, but radiation does crazy things, doesn't it? Zombie theory. This is probably the craziest theory of all the ones I have had about the overgrown. Zombie theory is basically the idea that the overgrown are the reanimated corpses of dead humans. As for how they become plant-like, I have no idea, but it's impossible to deny the uncanny resemblance they have to humans in both intelligence and appearance. I can't quite explain the floating ones, as they clearly don't look much like us and are about as smart as rock, but the fast ones and the big ones definite resemblance. It doesn't help that when we hear about people going missing near areas where we know that are overgrown, there's only an influx of even more overgrown, and those people are never seen again. Could a person possibly turn into an overgrown? How does this even work? Do they have to be dead for it to happen, or could it have even happened while alive? This is a bit doubtful. If zombie theory is true, only dead humans should be able to turn into overgrown. For as many people that we've lost to the overgrown, there have been quite a few hardy individuals who have faced off against them in close quarters and won. These people should have surely turned after surviving the battle, but are right as rain to this day. Parasite theory. I must say, I give the most credence to this theory as it lines up with my studies. My parasite theory is that there is some sort of bacteria that enters a living organism, like a human, and takes over the body, corrupting into overgrown. Actually, I retract the word living from that earlier statement. We've never seen a single instance of a living person turn into an overgrown or show any signs of illness after exposure to them, assuming they weren't killed. So this parasitic infection would only be able to latch onto recently deceased. This would explain why the cells of the overgrown bodies are a strange hybrid between plant and animal, but never entirely one or the other. The lack of a cell wall and their overall structure tells me these were probably originally animals that were infected by a plant bacterium. Additionally, this would also tell us why overgrown tend to vary pretty wildly in appearance and intelligence. Perhaps humans are the only ones of the possible victims of this parasite, but other organisms could fall victim to it as well. At the end of the day, while this may sound a bit crazy, they are all just theories. All I can do is observe and rationalize, but does it change the fact that we have no idea what these things are?
They're gonna die.
Welcome back, Fox Trucks. Where is Lemon when you need them? Lemon, he's probably asleep, I'm assuming.
Lamar.
Also, did you read the unnecessary questions?
I don't think so. I didn't see that.
Right.
I didn't come in here.
All right. You shouldn't come anywhere, but unnecessary questions. T. You'd think they'd let it go after all of these years, but we still got a few of Carly's ex-fanboys stuffing around, asking why she hasn't come back by now. They're not buying the shame angle. One of them thinks he's some sort of journalist that aims to expose the truth. It's probably all bluffing, because he doesn't have a paper backing him. I know you're probably tempted to just let this go, but I really don't think we should. The family and the showman are ruthless. If these rumors start to catch, and trust me they will, they'll weaken us, and then the others will use that as an excuse to get out of paying their dues. We'll go broke. Utilities will go off, the overgrown will spill in, the tours will spill out, a lot of people will die, and Aki will crumble. That sounds like a timeline you want. Just give me the green light and I'll take care of it. A journalist can't write without blood in his veins. Damn.
The whole other page just says B.
Yeah. B.
The whole other page. Okay, we need to activate turrets. Medical donations? We haven't been down here, right?
I don't know.
Oh shit. We didn't read medical donations, did we?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, dearest Timothy.
Timothy?
Oh, I'm getting shooted. Right as I started reading. Oh my.
A marksman sniper rifle.
Exhilarating.
What's exhilarating?
Combat right now is very exhilarating.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I'm hacking a terminal. Cool has 0 likeness. So that means hurt is the answer.
Okay. I'm ready. I gotta read. Timothy, right? Oh, yes. Let me eat the spoiled meat.
Yeah, Timothy Chalamet.
I do hope this letter finds you in the best of health, different as that may be these days. As you may have guessed, I'm not writing without reason. A number of my showmen have suffered rather grievous wounds, shall we say, performing in our latest spectacle. We're running low on our already limited supply of medicine. You reckon you could spare some meds and send them our way? I would be ever so grateful. Dining? Yeah, to return the flavor. I can't. The favor in any way possible. Even sparing some of your highly respected medical professionals would be an enormous boon. I very much appreciate your precious time in reading this and hopefully replying to this correspondence.
Damn, dude.
Best wishes, Charlotte.
Gray can't read for shit.
I'm out mentally for real. There was something in the water. I sipped.
Friend, we've got company out here. The plant folk are trying to lay siege to City Hall, led by some brute who takes the name Overgrown to a new level. The family and the showman sent some folks over, but they're about as fierce as a chipmunk in heat. Get on out here and show them how it's done.
Yeah, we went down here a long time
About as
ago.
fierce as a chipmunk in heat.
Chipmunk. Chipmunk.
Gray has lost it. We are only an hour and 20 in, and
I'm fine. Chipmunk.
Gray has lost all of his marbles. They are spilling down the stairs, Home Alone 2 style.
Chipmunk.
That guy, I don't remember his name. He slipped on the stairs, hit his head right on a loose hangnail. He's dead. He is dead.
Yeah. Marbles. And chipmunks. Marbles. And chipmunks. Ugh.
Can't just kill him, Gray. You shoot the defender first.
He wasn't fucking green when I was shooting him.
You played Halo 3 ODST, right, Gray?
Yeah. Oh my god.
They had something similar, didn't they?
I know, I've been doing it the whole time just fine. I just got out of that, and then he wasn't fucking green. He wasn't like frothing with bacteria goop.
Bacterial goop.
I'm getting pissed. Another fucking thing spawned. Where is it? Oh great, I have to reload.
Ouch, that hurts. That hurts.
Let's see, did you get the other one?
I got some of them.
No, the other bulb, the bulb.
Oh yeah, I did.
The regenerator.
Yes, I did, Gray.
Great. I am having a blast right now, let me tell you. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Let me tell you how much fun this is.
Another one. And another one.
And my targeting didn't target.
And another one.
And every time I shoot, it lags. It like spam shoots. And yeah. Love it. But dude, the combat today is ass. I don't know if we need to reset the server or what the hell's going on, but the game is just ass.
I mean, I think you just have less patience today.
I don't feel like it. I feel like I'm reacting to my stimulus within reason.
I feel like that one meme was like, "Are you sure about that? You sure about that?
Yeah,
Are you sure about that?"
You just don't. It's hard to tell because you're not like feeling my hands as I'm playing.
It's kind of gay, Gray.
You want to feel my hands as I'm playing?
So like when they stroke the golf club, you like slowly caress the fingers and then grip the hand around it.
Yeah, to teach them how to play. Yeah.
You closely get to their ear and be like, "Hey, so this is what you gotta do, okay?"
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never played golf, but that sounds kind of gay.
The Spore Master, who's not gonna drop any loot.
He's gonna drop you 6 shekels.
He shoots rockets.
Shoots rockets. You shoot rockets.
I'm reloading.
He hurts.
There's more.
He's not dead. He's on a
trying to
pair of
kill.
health.
I'm trying to kill the fucking regenerating things.
He dropped 75 bullets.
Hold on, I'm having a blaster now.
See
There's
that?
a devil here.
Devil.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, Lesser Devil. What the fuck? There's 2 devils. They hurt.
Hold on, let me take an hour to kill this thing.
Lesser Devil's hurt. Goddamn.
They just lizards. That's what they look like.
They're just lizards. Yeah, Deathclaws are just lizards, and they also hurt.
There's another bulb.
Yeah.
still not dead.
Oh, he sure isn't. There's nothing left for him to protect, though.
I know. I don't know how they like. He wasn't regenerating anything.
Well, there's nothing left for him to regenerate. He can't regenerate.
No, when he was alive, there were like 3 things around him that he wasn't protecting.
Oh. Now that I did not see.
I'm kind of genuinely annoyed though. I'm not doing any damage. My guns are just breaking instantly. I have to spend all of my caps just to make ammo. I'm using every single ammo bonus perk. Okay?
Yeah.
I'm using every perk to benefit my weapons damage. Every single one. Except for the onslaught or whatever I think this is called. And it's just becoming insanely tedious and annoying.
One of them boys coming from one of them pollinators.
Let me take an hour to reload this.
Gotcha.
Oh, he gave me 3 missiles. Oh, I thought I crashed.
Hey, Greg, can we take a quick pause?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I'll go use a Bonnie real quick. Above. Ew. Ew, don't do that. Ew. I'm here. I'm guessing Rookie's still gone. I had to let my dog out. We'll do a level up. Check out the joke. Expert pick lock. Your mama's so fat she should really see a doctor. I'm concerned. Yep, you seen that one? Incredible. I'm gonna save these perks for when I do a pivot. Ugh. I'm falling off big time. It is insane. I guess we will wait for him. He's AFK. Giga AFK.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Yeah, back. Crouch to the corner.
Oh my god, dude. Upstairs neighbors have been pounding for the past few hours. Our kitchen light fixture fell out of the ceiling.
Really?
Called emergency maintenance and went straight to voicemail.
Oh my god.
No, so that's gonna be like that for the rest of the night.
I mean, if I was in your situation, I would go to their door and be very
the upstairs
mean.
Neighbors?
Yeah.
I don't know, Gray. They're Indian. I don't want to be.
Oh, I'd be extra mean.
You'd be extra? Are you racist?
Okay, I'm talking to this guy.
Hell,
all right.
If there isn't
I'm just kidding.
Someone with a bit of gumption around here. You did good work saving our hides today. Atlantic City is forever in your debt. As the old saying goes, the battle is won, but not the war. We may have won today, but this is almost guaranteed to happen again.
Is this the end?
I'll be damned. I wasn't expecting to see you without the flesh stripped off your bones.
Oh, leave it be, Buttercup. I think you can spare him the dramatics for one day. And I'll be. You managed to get the footage from those damn security cameras as well. Thank you for that, friend. This'll go a long way in helping us study the plant folk.
I see you've got all the dossiers. Not bad. Then again, with all that gear you have, it'd be pretty pathetic if you hadn't done it. Huh?
You're all right, stranger. Maybe friend is more appropriate of a name now. This won't be the last time we meet. But the doors of Atlantic City are open to you anytime. So, no goodbyes. Only Amiga see you soon.
Yeah, well, not too soon. You can take your time, you know.
This
Thanks,
guy.
Johnny Bravo.
This guy. We gotta speak to the Lennox.
That's 16 stamps right there, baby boy.
Don't we need like hundreds?
Yeah.
The grind is real, isn't it?
Yep.
Good heavens.
How many times can you do one
This
of these,
one?
Gray?
This particular one was pretty ass.
Damn.
The other one's not too bad.
Well, we've only done one of the Atlantic City ones so far. Nice wish, crack.
Oh, something came in my, like I had saliva in my throat.
Hey, yo, someone came in your throat.
Yeah.
God damn, no wonder you're reminiscent of the DJ.
Take me home.
Hop in and up.
Hopped
Take
in.
my home.
And I fire it up.
Country roads. West Virginia.
You look so silly.
Yeah, my power armor.
Yeah, dude.
15 stamps. Why 15?
Mutant Slayer's sturdy robot left arm.
Well, I got a mutant's short lever action rifle, a regenerating excavator right arm, a mutant switchblade, assassin raider's chest piece, assassin's short gamma gun, and a cloaking T-45 right leg.
Seems pretty good. Why didn't it give me missiles?
Hey, give me 308 ammo. Give me 75 of those.
You gave me plasma cores. I do not need plasma cores.
Oh, because your Gatling laser was out. Your plasma laser was out.
I know. I didn't know it would do it based off of what it was out. I didn't even notice you got ammo, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it always gives you ammo. I think I have grenades and rockets for you though.
I have to go to the mall because I need to make ammo.
Wait, do you want the stuff? Do you want the ammo?
Sure.
Here's 5 missiles and 7 grenades. Right. Yeah.
Thanks.
Wait, what do you think of the mall to do it? Why can't you do it at your house?
To buy stuff?
I mean, you want me to just sell it to you or give it to you? I don't really care.
What?
The stuff for your missiles. You need adhesive, fertilizer, and screws.
Yeah, I was just gonna buy it from a vendor though.
You don't. You already teleported. You're gone.
Yeah, I TP'd.
You're gone. He left me, guys.
I mean, you can give me stuff. I was just that's what I was referring to, and the reason I was coming here.
As if we needed
I don't know how many I need right now. I haven't scrapped yet.
our air. Not that I breathe it in.
Like a dog on
I
the
do have to
floor.
repair first though. It's weird that
You smell like repair, dude.
I have so many perks for energy damage, and it still does nothing.
I have 7 spoiled meat.
It's just falling off.
Do you need something, monsieur?
Yes, security.
I don't need ammo. I have so much ammo, dude. I have 2,638 308, and I have 4,050 caliber rounds.
Am I fucking silly?
I will actually go repair my my light machine gun though, because it's pretty damaged.
That just confused me so bad.
You're also very silly, Gray.
I came in on the opposite end. I usually come into the mall, the shops, and I was so confused. Okay. Scrap these. I'll try to be fast. Usually the only thing that takes me time is
silly Billy
crafting or finding the resources.
Grazer,
I guess I should gamble and not do that.
Gamba?
Yeah, I think I need to start gambling. Also in
Yeah, I'm
hacking,
sorry, I
also in
didn't know.
lockpicking. Left arm. Limb resistance. That thing sucks.
I killed some scorched outside your house.
All mutated? Oof. Sturdy leather right leg. Oh, I already have... Everything I already have is better than everything I pick up.
Yes, sir.
Constantly.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it's getting shit.
Oh.
Gray, would you consider yourself a young blood?
Yeah. Without a doubt.
Interesting.
Yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, we gotta store... Can I mod... Oh, I should probably prepare. You can mod legendary perks onto an item pretty easily, right?
You just need the script. Oh no, sorry, you don't need the script. The script's the money. You need the modules.
My right
Yeah,
leg.
dude, my guy's cooking naked.
One reason that was really annoying is because I had damaged armor.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Oh, I'm out of screws. Can't even repair. I can't even... Oh, dude.
You gotta buy screws first, Gray.
I have 134 caps.
You cannot afford screws, Gray.
Yeah, I guess... Yeah.
You gotta... You're not looking for screws?
I have hit E on everything.
They're in desk fans, typewriters.
Yeah.
Giddy up Buttercup.
I've hit E on everything. And by the way, I would say over half, if not all, the desk fans in that last section were not even pick upable.
No, they were not. They were fake.
Yeah. Very fucking cool game.
Foxtrot said I was just doing some voice work for a Meat Engine, and I think I broke my voice. Should be fine. My throat, bruh. God, oh, that's why you're asking where is Lemon. Are you doing you meowing for your
Gain rats?
Are you meowing for the cat that you're adding in Meat Engine, or who you voicing currently? Let me see how that is for over here. Low power, hold E to exit. I don't need a hold E to exit. I think Dukes need to modify this bad boy. Ooh, that was a big yawn. Apologize about that.
Okay. I've got to get
No,
screws.
keep what I got. You're making an alert sound for the tall, lanky enemies by creating a kind of throaty growl. Okay. I can see that. That does make sense.
Oh yeah, all of the things I have are 45 power armors.
They gotta be.
Scout's right arm.
From TF2?
2813.
Dude, those tall, lanky enemies you're talking about, Foxtrot, those scared the shit out of me, dude. They look like fucking skinwalkers or something. Like, definitely some like SCP containment type shit. It was horrifying when I first played your demo. Oh my god.
Yeah, make screws or springs. Fuck this fucking game.
You got a sound designer, so you're trying to do or trying to make some or get some scarier sounds. Do they? I don't even remember what those enemies' default sounds were, because just like the animation you did for them and the design you did for them are some genuine nightmare fuel. Oh. You want to try and balance a fast combat system while having a horror setting? Well, you're doing a pretty good job. Because I was running the fuck away from those things.
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on Wilderness Survival. Courses and crafting materials are now available.
Come in, dear. Come in. This is Aurum. I'm afraid we've been picked rather clean. People suddenly see value in gold and silver again. Fancy that.
Gotta find screws. Maybe I'll just fucking wait. Might have to do this next expedition with my worst weapon.
Robot chiropractic and massage
What, the plasma laser?
Yeah. Let's see if I can mod it, I guess.
I think I can mod it for you if you drop it to me. If you don't have the plans.
Oh my god, I'm like, why can't I mod it? I'm at the Tinky bench. I am unbelievably tilted right now. So I can add 3 randoms, okay.
Definitely
Damage to robots, crit damage, puke, VATS charge. Ugh. I guess I'm VATSing my stupid Gatling. And I have no mods at all.
Give me a second to find my way down there, and I will mod it for you. So I do believe I have some stuff I can mod it with.
This thing is not going to be worth it.
Let me see.
Yeah, it's time to retire that. My God, the mouse skipping. I'm gonna lose it. What happened to my plasma cores? Can I?
He's restrained from assault and murder.
I don't get it. Why can't I equip my fucking weapons? I can only.
Oh, because you're in a safe area.
No, in my quick inventory. My quick inventory slot is empty, and every single one that I want to equip, it doesn't even like populate it with a weapon. It populates it with my food and aid and clothing for some reason. I can't assign a fucking quick slot for it.
Strange.
Violation of hotel.
Did you complete that speak to Skippy thing? Is that what you just did?
No, I completed a miscellaneous quest. How to find a Mr. Handy on the fritz.
Deputy Acting Assistant Manager Stratford at your service. Do let me know if there's anything that requires attention. Do let me know.
Do you have the speak to? Is that just daily every single? Probably every time we come here, right?
Yeah, probably.
Or these guys.
Where
yeah,
are you, Gray?
I left. I'm coming back.
Oh, I was gonna.
I'm coming back.
I would like to see if I can help make your gun a little better.
Need some piano music to contrast my attitude. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Always a pleasure to see a guest.
Come give your Gatling plasma to the naked old man.
I'm coming.
Who shit himself. Whoops, didn't mean to pull that out.
What?
Move around a little bit.
God, dude. No, it just didn't drop. Because I hovered my mouse over it and I did it too fast. Because even if you hover your mouse over something, it doesn't select it sometimes.
Okay. Okay, let's see here.
I wasted 100 legendary modules on that and it gave me garbage. It's totally fine. It's fine.
What is this?
I mean, the legendary perk.
Interesting.
It's just the energy damage will recharge the power core. It's not damage itself.
What is 15 times 5?
75.
Really?
Yep.
So that would be better if it does it twice though. Okay, would you rather have it come out in like with spread, or would you rather have it come out of two different barrels?
What do you mean?
So I can either put a flamethrower nozzle on it, which puts it up to 76 damage, but it slows the fire rate down to 82. Or I can put a beam splitter on it, and it has 15 times 5 damage, and then 15 times 5 energy damage, because there's two different barrels it'll be shooting out of. So it'll be technically 70. It'll do 75 damage and 75 energy damage.
Well, that's doubling the damage, right?
Yes.
But is it less accurate? Like, what are the other stats?
It's a slower fire rate.
For both?
For both, yeah.
I mean, that's fine.
So do you want the?
I mean,
do you want the beam splitter or
the beam splitter sounds just better, right? I'm not reading it, but
yeah, it is better than the
flamethrower.
Yeah.
Which means I guess I can pivot a little bit off of demolition expert. What's a perk that does?
Where are you? Oh my god! Okay, there you are.
What's a perk that does energy damage? I'm surprised we haven't even read into the ghoul stuff. Alright, thanks.
Yeah. I need to grab more fusion cores out of my box.
Is it gonna auto-equip? No. Maybe if I do this. Oh my god, I figured it out. It's if you have something in a quick slot already, it doesn't populate it at all.
Oh.
So you have to unequip it from the quick slot. And then you can, yeah.
Okay. And then what did you need for repair your armor?
Screws.
Okay.
No! I just want to jump around. Why is space a way to interact with something?
Okay, there you go.
Thanks. How many loose screws do you have?
Now I have 200 only.
Oh. You should probably stop donating to me.
I only donate to you until I'm down to 200.
Well, it's just... Oh, god damn it. Oh, this is the wrong one. What? I need fucking ballistic fiber? I'm done, dude. Who cares? I'm just done.
Ballistic fiber?
I'm fucking done.
Calm down.
I'm done, dude. It's not even a big deal. It's like...
How much ballistic fiber do you need?
16. I needed 3.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
Thanks.
You get ballistic fiber from like military ammo bags and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Although I stopped picking it up because Power Armor doesn't use it.
Wait, what? I need adhesive? God damn, I'm fucking blind. I need fucking everything.
Scrap box?
Yeah. I'm just... Dude, you have no idea. I have to craft so much all the time just to have my fucking build work. And then I'm already out of ammo after 2 expeditions. And it doesn't give me anywhere near the amount of resources I need.
Oh god, I need to get on the workbench. So do you need adhesive?
Mm-hmm. If you do not have to give me it, dude, we can just move on.
Your armor, though.
It's not even close to being dead. It's just... Yeah. Oh my god. This game is unreal.
4 or 5?
I don't remember. Probably 5.
I don't think this game was made. This game was made in the creation engine, actually.
No, I'm not saying. Never mind. I thought you were talking about adhesives to give me.
No.
I was
this game's Unreal.
No, I was not Unreal Engine. I know that. Okay, I'm freaking doing the next goddamn expedition, and I'm gonna goof myself in the face.
Gray is silly.
I'm gonna do it for free, dude. Let's go to the aid Billy belt buckles in committing tax fraud.
Billy belt buckles.
All right, casinos.
Billy belt buckle.
Why would you?
And then
Gray's you just travel to the space? Does that benefit anybody?
Oh, because the casino quarter is a trading hub.
Oh.
Yeah.
Touching down.
That'd be like going to Nuka World and not doing any of the fun stuff, just killing raiders.
You're here to help, right? Meet me in front of the Neapolitan when you land. It's the big casino. You can't miss it.
We also have to go travel to the district so we can do that one quest for that bar family.
Oh, right. Is that here in this place?
Well, we have to do it in the district, not in the expedition mission.
Oh, man.
Yeah. This is cool, though. My God.
Yeah.
I love this.
It is pretty cool. Boy.
Okay, was that girl there?
No.
Oh.
She wasn't at work today. It's whatever. That probably a sign is. Oh, my game's bugged.
It's a sign that it wasn't meant to be.
Yeah. Probably right. What? Oh my god, it freaking exploded.
You like that?
Jesus. Also, why does it drop plasma cores?
You're using plasma cores?
Yeah, but one plasma core can get me like 5 kills. Like, what is
Only
the
5?
balance? What is it? You know how many missiles drop?
2, 1, 7.
I got bone worms, and then I recovered from bone worms. The rat didn't even hit me. Okay.
Remember you said you wouldn't crash out again?
I can't help it, dude. This game's being annoying. I don't know what's happening to me either. It's like everything is being bullshit in front of my face.
Gray, you gotta smoke a cigarette and jerk off and calm down, alright?
No, neither. I'm allowed to be mad with the game's being bad.
We're going Thorn. How you doing, bud? Oh God. Dog food maxing currently.
Dog food maxing?
Yeah, I am dog food maxing. Hi. Anything cool in here? Pack of cigarettes. Some Radway and a newsstand. There's some newsstand Radway. God, you were hitting yourself pretty fierce there.
I hit myself once.
Exactly. Something pretty fierce to do there, Gray.
You're something pretty fierce.
Thanks, bud.
Yeah.
Come back here, you little Pikachu. Oh my God, he exploded.
Not for me, you're just beating a rat. That's a fat rat, by the way.
Not even. On my screen, he's just paste. He's just paste on the pavement.
Paste. You're freaking paste.
You know tomato paste, dude? I wish, dude. I wish I was that thin. My God.
Boardwalk.
I had to replace
what does
my
paste have to do with being
core.
thin?
Like you're as thin as paste. Quentin Tarantino's nightclub. Craig, you gotta get in here.
I thought paste was pretty thick. Very nice.
Oh!
There better be a lot of heat in there.
Dude, you're gonna love this place.
That's the first giggle I've had in like 2 hours. Dude, don't look.
Yeah, this place is a vibe.
Don't look to your right or your left.
I hate you so much.
This is
I don't care that you
spot.
crashed out 2 hours ago.
I'm still crashing out now.
I know.
For free.
For free?
Yeah,
I wouldn't pay you to
free.
crash out, dude. I just need to like push one button. You're crashed.
Why is there no one in here?
Probably because of those overgrown outside.
Yeah, but they were out.
Cigar box?
They were outside. No, I took a bowl.
Oh.
There's no.
Yo, dude, get the Huff Warbler hairbrush over here, Gray.
There's 2 notes over here. Oh wait, there's a Bhutan.
Shit, I didn't play the log.
Ooh. Are you playing the
It's called
log?
Succession. I picked it up on accident.
Oh, I was gonna read. Cryptid message. Guess you're.
Just listen to the log.
Guess you're listening to the log. All right.
Ooh, his Quentin's voice.
I
Come on, Tino. You can do it. Let me help you up.
Tino. Tino.
A recoiled plasma sniper rifle.
You're only after a one.
How much do you weigh, Gray?
In real life, it's a secret.
No, in the game, there's a scale here.
Hmm.
Hand and foot.
It didn't move.
I didn't move from me either. I think I broke my power armor.
Damn.
Away on your own product.
I know how much you weigh in real life, Gray. You've told me before.
Neither did the other capo regimes.
Rack.
I have done everything
Nice rack.
you ever asked of me.
I can't sit on this couch.
Nothing in return. Why can't you see that? Why can't you look at me the same way you look at them?
This lady's pissed.
Why can't you?
She's crashing out now.
This is exactly why I can't. You are weak, emotional. You are stuck in your own head. You think you're special because you're my sister. I tell you what, Conchetta, without me, you'll be nothing. You're not special. You know the rules, and you aren't above them. Tony will be my heir, and he'll do a fine job as a good father.
How can you say that? I built this empire. I was there telling you what to do all along. I never overstepped. I never betrayed you. I played my part. But now, we both know that the inevitable is just around the corner. Please, just hear me out. Just tell them.
Enough! I've been crystal clear already. You expect the impossible, and then act a surprise when you're told no. I shouldn't have to tell you what your place is. You already know. It ain't gonna change after I croak.
Yes, you are right. I went too far. For that, I am sorry. Antonio is your heir. I need to respect that. You two won't be apart for long. I wager.
Is that how the Italians in your game are going to sound, Gray?
No.
That was a napkin, not a note. I understand from Alex, it was a note, not a napkin.
Also, my game is like ambiguously Italian. It's never explicitly stated. It just
Okay.
Everyone speaks English. And
ambiguously Italian.
And there's random Italian words in the English speaking.
Like that one diner we found called Russo's.
Yeah, they stole that from my game.
Foxtrot said you'll be glad to know I added transparent versions of the Linky enemies. They do have less health and only show up rarely. Oh God, Foxtrot, why would you do that? That's horrifying. Oh God, that's like fucking Night Kid in New Vegas.
Oh.
There were super mutants and
there were notes up there. I'm coming back.
Oh, okay. Am I good to read yet?
Oh, I forgot to get there.
All right.
I'm coming. Oh my Louie. Which one are you reading for us? Cryptid or Tim?
Tim's letter. Cryptid is just a pickup. You can't read it.
Oh.
Yep. How are you holding up, Q? I know the family only works in favors, but I'm not ready to ask you for anything. I want to see how you're doing with the illness and all. Getting old is a heavy burden, believe you me. None of the inspirational quotes Frida throws at me have changed my mind on that. Been trying to reach you for a while now. Actually, never get a reply. You know, I'm beginning to wonder if there's someone else reading these letters, and they probably won't like it if I call their bluff. I'm not getting better. Or I hope you're getting better, sorry. Q, I really do. Sincerely, Timothy. Chalamet.
Tim?
Timothy.
Timothy.
Yo, can I play the grand piano? No, I want to play the grand piano on my...
You can play the other piano object.
Not on my power armor.
Oh.
I can't play any of these with my power armor.
I'll play the piano.
You lucky fuck. You goofy looking motherfucker.
Ugh. I hate when you can hear the loop cut. I don't like that. What? I don't think there's anything to do in here. There's not even enemies.
There is not. I think you said there was other notes though.
No, it was the locked decrypted thing. I thought it was another note.
Ew. Do you see the poles down here?
Oh.
Do you smoke poles, Gray?
What? The poles?
Do you smoke poles?
I already know what that means. I'll be honest.
You don't know what that means?
I've never heard that phrase in my life.
It's a slang term for sucking cock.
Oh. Is this supposed to be a strip pole? Why is it so thick? That's not, you can't even wrap your body around that.
If you got long legs, you can.
They'd have to be like insanely long.
Buddy Giant, he's 6'9". Bet you could wrap his legs around that pole.
You should be a stripper.
I'll let him know you said that.
Yeah.
We're like, Gray said you should quit your day job of replacing water meters and you should become a stripper.
Yeah. Water meters.
This is a safe up here. Yeah, he replaces water meters for a living. Makes $25 an hour doing it.
That's not bad.
That's not bad at all.
I'm ready to leave, dude. This place is boring. I'm out.
You're boring.
I'm out.
Okay, fine. Don't get the safe I lockpicked.
Yeah, you can have it.
Well, it's not shared. I mean, it's shared loot.
It's probably gonna be something I don't need. I'll be honest.
Yeah,
like
give me a
pre-war
broadsider.
money and a gun.
You give me a broadsider and 44 cannonballs.
Incredible. That is incredible.
Would you like 44 cannonballs?
No, I'm good. I thought about using that, but because it seemed fun and unique, because it's kind of exclusive to this game.
It is very foggy here. Oh my god.
Oh, ran out of ammo. Let me take hour to reload. Hold on, I'm still reloading.
Hold on, I'm in the hold on for you, girl.
On the dash.
Don't die.
Right, hold on.
That'd be no fun.
Takes an hour to do anything.
You
didn't have anything on them? Cool.
They have stuff on me. Or they have stuff on them for me, I should say.
No, they're all empty for me for some reason.
Weird. I think Gray's just what we call in the business unlucky.
That is true.
What
That's
the
very
fuck
true.
is that?
The devils.
Look like hyenas.
They didn't
Gray,
have
do you think your
anything
unlucky?
again?
Do you think your unlucky streak will ever end?
No, it's been
Or
that
you
way
think
my
it's
whole
like-
life. For
Just your
reals.
whole life.
And my second girlfriend ever used to call me really smart and very unlucky all the time.
Damn, she was wrong about both of those.
I mean, no, the opposite.
Sorry, she was right about you being unlucky and wrong about you being smart.
I mean, you wish, dude, to be honest.
Oh. I'm just yanking your left testicle.
You spoinking me? You freaking
Spoinking?
spoinking me?
What does spoinking mean? Is that like jossing? Joshing? Teasing?
Yeah, I guess.
Groping?
I just say silly words. That sound like they fit.
I'm going to jostle your right titty.
Yeah. Let's like move it up and down a bit to feel its mass.
Sure, man.
You want to feel my mass?
I mean, I'll feel your other mass.
The other one?
You know what I'm saying?
The other breasts?
Nope. It's a little lower on the chain. You're hurting, dude.
I know. The things are starting to do a lot of damage, and they have infinite bullet sponge health, and it's becoming a blast.
So I become a glorified melee build.
The sharpest tool in the shed, as some say.
Well, the melee build is good because it has so many perks to help it.
wasn't what I signed up for.
Explosives has
I'm afraid not.
one.
Not until you cough up the caps you owe Mother and the rest of us.
Why does he look like that?
You'll be coughing up blood instead.
It's where.
Please. What about my children?
Who designed this?
With that nose?
Dossier, Billy. You don't have any
You think
children.
that nose is a turn off
Well,
for women?
it was worth a
You
shot.
need to get someone in here for a review. For Billy Beltbuckle's face.
I'm telling you,
Aesthetic.
I don't know anything.
They've really lowered their standards letting you in, haven't they? Now, belt buckles.
You think
Do you
this guy
mind
looks
telling me
tough?
where our dues are?
No, I think so.
Don't
Yeah.
call me
Look at his
belt
hairline.
buckles. Only a wise guy can say that.
With a
You
widow's
won't
peak?
have any belts left to buckle when I'm done with
Widow's peak
He
and
take
it's,
his pants?
and it's pretty high. He's gonna take his
Answer the
pants.
question before I'm forced to alert my associates.
Hey, leave him alone.
This doesn't concern you. I suggest you crawl back.
Dude, you're the one having a giggle.
You came just in time.
You hit him?
Yeah.
Oh. He had ammo on him? That's it?
I didn't think he, I thought he'd be essential or something. He exploded all over the floor and walls.
Not for me. Now he did.
I'm wondering he's a skeleton. Do I see his ribs, his left lung, his pelvis bone?
Oh, I see that too, yeah.
His
But,
intestines?
I had to do it manually.
Yeah, yeah.
This is a catastrophe. We're not allowed to wax Showman.
Yeah, shit.
I suppose you did what you had to do. It was me or him.
Showman?
I'm the accountant for the family around here.
What was that
The
tone
job is,
change?
not what I thought it would be. I could really use your help.
What do you need help with?
My job itself. I don't think I could do this. I thought being an accountant was all about money. Turns out, it's not. I handle the money, but there's been expectations put on me that I wasn't aware of. Desperate times call for desperate measures, they said. Except it all flows downhill to me, and it's not really my wheelhouse. I could really use your help taking on these extra responsibilities.
We just have to
and
hustle.
then my dad won't be mad at me.
Guess so.
My dad!
Why are you so obsessed with belts?
Well, ask that jerk Sal Sticky Fingers. He'll tell you what he did. I'd rather not talk about it.
Oh. What kind of things they ask you to do?
Well, lie. They want me to say that we didn't earn as much money as we did, so we'd owe the Showman and the Muni's less. And then I've got to hide the money to make it look real. If anybody asks questions, I'm supposed to make them disappear. I know you might expect that from the family, but this is really not typical of us. We're supposed to be allies with the Munis and the Showman.
All right, I'll help you.
Thank goodness for that. You're just in time, too. I promise I'll make it worth your while. Okay, first things first. So, that Showman you dealt with wasn't alone. A whole lot of them may want me a little bit dead. They have a radio transmitter set up here in the casino quarter. If you can shut it off, they'll come crawling out to restart it. And then you just have a friendly chat with them. With your gun. Just be careful. The
With
Showmen
your
are
gun!
ruthless. I'm gonna head to Quintino's. If you need me, you know where to find me.
We just came from there. Take care of business for the audit's over.
By the way, his nose tells me he's an accountant, dude.
Oh. Oh my! Look
He
at my
can
map.
definitely sniff out that money.
Where's the business? Oh, I see it. Why is it TPing?
I'm a TPU.
I need to go grab a drink and a freaking protein bar. I'm deaf.
You would need to grab a drink during the timed optional.
I know. I was gonna do it after that dialogue, but I saw that. I mean, I'm right behind you, so.
I think you tried to touch earlier.
Calms it down. Couldn't have done it better myself.
That's not. Wait, take care of. That's not the take care of business scene.
Be careful. They probably won't like you very much after this.
Oh. My bad.
Oh my god.
Ooh! There's a lot of Showman butchers.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're a little beefier than. Oh my god, Gray.
It's fine. Everything is fine.
You exploded that lady before my very eyes.
I didn't do that one. That was a car.
Okay, sure. Really, dude? You're coming with a fucking golf club? I have a super sledge. Oh, he is dead.
Well, these guys were much more fun than the other things.
Why? Because they're spongy?
No, they actually took, like, they were easier to kill.
Oh, sorry, they were not spongy. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah. And they also didn't run in my face. Hold on. Oh my god, they fucking spawn?
Yep.
God.
How are you punching me and doing damage, my good sir? How are you blocking a super sledge? That would break your arm.
My bad.
He was
My bad.
They have caps on them at least.
That scared me. Are they all just gonna spawn right here? Again and
I think
again?
so.
I kinda wish I want to go up. And not be down here.
Oh, yeah, forgot to mention, there's a lot of overgrown in the rail cars, like sleeping commuters.
Oh my god, I went up, and guess what was up there?
The overgrown?
Yes!
I'm sure you got this, though.
As soon as he said about, as soon as he talked
God
about it. Oh my god,
damn.
they have flavors.
I'm fucking dead. This I hate overgrown, dude. They're so annoying.
I do have Gloomwood on. I own. Point. Why do you ask?
Where is he? Where's he? Where's the regenerating? Dude, you're dying.
No. I'm what?
You're dying. I gotta find the regenerating room. Where the hell is he?
Why do you look like that, sir? You'll need to tune in. I mean, I don't know when I'll be playing it, but time in the near future, hopefully. I actually did try playing it before, but it was during early access and I got kind of lost.
At least it's giving me grenades at a playable pace.
It's also giving me grenades, and I don't know why. And missiles. It's me grenades and missiles.
It's probably bugged. I'm wondering if the drops are not. Oh my god. It's not shared. Oh, they are shared.
I have no idea. That guy fucking T-posed over here.
That's wonderful.
Oh, it was Gloomwood was co-created by what's he? I believe that's that person's name. Something like Dave Simoniatsky. That's a creator of Dusk, right? Great.
I don't remember his name.
I think his name's David Simoniansky, something like that.
Are you gonna get the Doom?
Yes. Okay.
Dark Age.
I don't know. I couldn't run Doom Eternal on my PC because it kept crashing. So.
Do you think he's gonna have the same issue?
It might.
Fire outside, so that's a good sign.
And it was completed. We just had to finish it within.
Yeah.
I've got a bit more work.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna sit right.
The showmen are holding up the Neapolitan as we speak, demanding their fair dues, which is really quite unfair, if you ask me. They've placed some listening bugs around the casino to drop in on our conversations, a clear violation of privacy. Track down all the listening bugs and disable them. We can't have the showmen knowing about all the trustworthy, above-board things we're doing.
Trustworthy of what word things we're doing. That's funny. Let me also read that message before. You were talking to a friend of yours about some of the designs and meat engines, and I think she was off her rocker because she said you need to give them big titties. Oh my god, dude, that is fucking amazing. Holy shit, dude. Oh. I mean, hey, someone was doing, my brother sent me a comparison video of Oblivion OG and Oblivion Remastered, and apparently in the Oblivion Remastered, aside from the Atronach's fat asses, they made a lot of the female Oblivion characters in the Remastered kind of look a little bit more androgynous than they did in the original, by like, you know, they don't look very, like, for example, one was wearing like a coconut bra, and now she's like flat and wearing like a wolf skin tank top.
What are you talking about?
My brother sent me a comparison video on how OG Oblivion girls had, well, breasts, and in the Oblivion Remastered they look super androgynous.
That makes me, that gives me, yeah. I hit my map again.
Also, Foxtrack said Doom Dark Ages is something he's sadly no longer looking forward to. What made you not look forward to Doom Dark Ages? What tell me the juicy news. What happened?
Yeah, me too. I'm curious. I haven't paid attention to it at all.
Oh,
so.
do you want the missiles and shit I have?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I have 4 missiles and I have 30 grenades.
Thanks. I wish it was. If that was 30 missiles, it still wouldn't be enough. I was looking for that the whole time. I'm serious. I couldn't find him. He was bugged in the air.
It's a common trend to make female characters look androgynous now.
Well, I'll tell you, in my game, it's not going to be like that. They're going to be very effeminate and real. They're not going to be that pretty.
I feel like in indie games, it's typically, you know, like that one indie game, Tormented Souls, you saw everything, dude.
That might have been the finest video game woman I've ever seen in my life.
Sadly, the gameplay mechanics were awful, as you said.
Oh, it was unplayable. Like, actually unplayable.
I read reviews that said, the people said the combat was good in that game.
Well, those people are playing a different game than me or something.
They said the combat was one of the strong points of that game.
No, it was not. I'd say go watch my VOD, but I would recommend not watching it. It was a shit show.
Like a nerd, finally! I was running out of angles to play to get your precious attention. You and I are gonna make a fat stack of caps.
Ooh, kid. I love money, dude.
Got a name? Who needs names anyways? My first name, Business. My last name, Maker. Wait, no. Money. It's Money Maker. All right, I give up. Yeah,
I love how bright he is.
I just need help. You look helpful.
Oh, because my flashlight on him?
And my light. and the lights in the house. Who are you?
Supposed to be? No, probably not. But the real question is, should I be? And I would say the answer to that question, sir, is yes. The name's Sal, short for Salvatore. I work
It's pronounced Salvatore?
I'm known around here.
I thought it was Salvatore.
It's supposed to be Salvatore.
Did the voice actor read it Salvatore?
Or maybe they're just being goofy with the Italians in this game.
Oh.
Like mafia members.
That's the entrepreneurial spirit I like to see. All right, kid, clean out your earwax and listen to my dulcet tones. Here's what I need you to do. You see this terminal here? It controls the anti-cheat system here in the casino. If it detects anyone trying to swindle the family, let's just say it takes out the trash, so to speak. But if you and I can power it back on, we can pocket.
Is that a German painting behind him?
Before they got caught. Other thing is, I've maybe tampered with some of the slot machines in here myself while the system
It's a
was
house
down.
east,
I improved
Woodine
them.
Hertz East.
Now they just take
It
the
is.
caps without even running. I streamlined the whole process. I need you to go get the caps I farmed from them.
Can I keep the caps?
Wrist. Loot Saul's faulty slot machines. Activate the anti-cheat terminal.
All right.
Okay.
I'm skipping.
Ooh, a desk fan that I can pick up.
I want to activate it. We'll just look around first.
Front desk note.
Holy hell.
If Moonies come sniffing around asking about rumors of basement, you tell them there's nothing. Capiche? You call the top lady and she'll handle them. If a guest asks about overgrown sightings in the casino quarter, you give them the usual spiel assuring them that the Neapolitan is safe and always will be safe in a secure place to spend their hard-earned caps. Give them some drinks, tokens on the house if you think it'll grease the wheels. Missing funds. Dear Concerta, how are you, darling? I do hope present circumstances have it. Is there overgrown in the basement?
What?
Is there overgrown in the basement?
Bugs. I fell down the elevator shaft.
Oh. I do hope present circumstances have an tenuous sense of calm we've all been fighting to maintain. I wanted to write to you candidly to inquire about missing funds. The past few months, we failed to receive the full amount owed to us for our entertainment services. I know you're a woman of integrity and wit. I also know all too well the vast challenges that comes with burden of leadership. I mean no offense when I say that there are rats in your organization, but that may be sullying our friendship garden. Since you are the bosom friend of mine, I will extend your deadline by a fortnight. God, please ensure that we receive. Did you get
hooked on the word fortnight when you were reading that?
In my head, I heard the Fortnite Battle Pass.
Oh my
just
god.
Farted up my ass.
Oh
yeah.
My
Please ensure that we receive the rest of your own expenses. Unfortunately, if I do not receive our dues by the aforementioned date, I will need to send some of our showmen over to collect. Best wishes, Charlotte. P.S. Are you still coming over for tea and coffee on Sunday? I just got my espresso machine working again.
I have a picture for us to take a place at.
I'm sorry, what?
I said that backwards.
Did you just say to me?
I said it backwards. I have a place for us to take a picture at. Dude, I must be off my rocker exhausted. Holy shit.
Let me read what
did I say?
Rocks.
I have a picture for us to place at.
Yep. You haven't finished the sentence. You said I have a picture for us to wait a minute kind of thing.
Oh my god, dude.
But Foxtrot said they slowed down the gameplay, really slow weapon switching. They took away glory kills. There's no more advanced movement. The story is now way more in your face than ever. He said he prefers a story in a Doom game to be optional or minimalistic. They are taking out stuff that he really liked, and they're replacing it with new stuff that he's no longer interested in. So I guess they're moving more towards a story-centric game and less about it being like, you know, how OG Doom was.
Yeah.
He said it'll be a good game, but it's just not for him anymore.
Yeah. It kind of makes it more for me, but it's weird. When I play Doom, I agree with him. I don't want it to be slow. I want it to be fast. I don't care about the story. I care about the environments and shooting. I like shoot gun.
So I have a terminal to read once you're done shooting bugs.
Oh, they're overgrown.
Oh, they are overgrown in the basement.
I found them, yeah. I'm trying to get out of the basement.
Let's see. Protecting excellence and business integrity with the latest in technology. Instructions. Congratulations on your purchase of a patented Robco fraud elimination system. This revolutionary system is the perfect addition to any well-established corporation or burgeoning business. How it works. In order to activate your Robco fraud elimination system, simply install it on the central operating system using the provided holotape. Once the program is installed successfully, select the option to activate the system on your interface. The system will recognize if any tampering ensues regarding the devices in your establishment, and will log them with timestamps of the events. Robco is not responsible for any aftermarket adjustments to the Robco fraud elimination system. Refer to accompanying user manual for more information. System information. Okay, that doesn't really matter. Access logs. Denied. Denied.
I have a note.
All right.
It's a letter to Billy. Oh, shiest.
Billy Belt Buckles?
Letter to Billy. William. I'm sorry, that tickled me that it starts with William. I'm a bit worried about your reputation in the family. I know what happened with Sal wasn't your fault, but this whole belt thing is getting ridiculous. No one's gonna try anything after that. regardless, don't you think this phobia of getting pantsed is completely irrational when there's so many real dangers out there? Oh, fuck. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm also being attacked. Don't worry.
Don't come in here. Don't come in here. Don't come in here. Don't come in here. I'm fucked.
Should come in here.
I'm fucked.
You are fucked. You are dead.
I'm one shot. That's so fucking annoying, dude.
Why is there showman in here?
I don't know. I was killing him earlier. Got cornered. Yeah. That's really fun. I love that I got one shot there, too. Okay, the rest of that note is now going to occur with a lesser enthusiasm because this game fucking sucks. Okay, you're becoming a running joke around here, and frankly, I'm tired of it. You need to step up to the plate and act like a man, not a boy. The family could really use someone with your talents. There's a golden opportunity here to prove yourself. You're spending all your time down here at haberdashery, picking out new belts. Really, William? If you can't do it for yourself,
haberdashery.
Do it for your old man.
What's wrong with haberdashery?
I don't know.
I love haberdasheries. Never been to one in person, but I think they're pretty cool.
Wouldn't you have to TP in the game?
What?
Is that the name of a store, or is that actually a reference to like a clothing store? Like
you know what? You don't know what a haberdashery is?
No, I don't know what a fucking haberdashery is.
Oh my god, it's a hat store.
Oh my god, I'm not even paying attention.
Dude, oh, buy lemon, buy lemon.
Rates, rolls.
Can't believe you don't know what a haberdashery is.
Password reminder, the password is password. Oh my god, there's logs here. I'm peeved. There's so many fucking things to read. Fuck this fucking game, I'm done. I don't want to do it right now, I'm peeved. I'm out. I don't care, these expeditions have been at bottom of the barrel.
Gray salty.
Yeah, for real. There's nothing else.
Fuckchuck said also some iffy gameplay sections as well as like the really bad dragon. What section? That are most low. Bad dragon?
You got hooked on bad dragon. Oh my god.
Wait, I don't understand. I've never played a Doom game before, so I don't know what you're talking about really. Bad dragon? Like the dildo?
No, I think he's. I don't know. I don't know anything about Doom, the Dark Ages, but I'm guessing there's a dragon, and not demons.
Sir,
what am I doing?
You've used a poor word choice there, and I am fixated. I need you to tell me what you mean by that.
Oopsie.
I need you to tell me what you mean by the bad dragon.
Probably shouldn't tell him.
Tell me. I need to know.
That's disgusting.
Ooh. Your face is disgusting on Tuesdays.
I touched a slot machine. How do we get the anti-cheat terminal?
You touched a slut machine?
Yeah. And it spewed.
Hey, yo.
This is another path. Oh my god, this is... Yeah, this is another path.
Elevator shaft, Gray Felden.
Felden?
Yep. Fuckchuck said they added a dragon, but its gameplay is really bad, and they just keep using it in other levels. It looks cool, but even early players have said they hated playing the dragon sections. Okay.
Wait,
so
they did a beta release for a single-player game?
Yep.
That already turned me off of the game, like, completely.
Yeah, Greg gets horny only over untested games.
It's time for me to gamble.
People got to play it early.
No, I lost money.
Wow, imagine.
It made a boinky sound.
Alright.
Have you ever been to an Oktoberfest?
No, but my brother and father have twice.
It's pretty fun.
That's nice.
Yeah.
in here?
Yeah. I'm saying this in May.
Happy for you.
Is it crazy it's May?
No.
It's not too? Okay.
Why?
World's biggest slot machine. I'm doing it.
100 caps, man.
I did it anyways.
Foxtrot said, but also they gave us $120 for me in Australia. Why did $120 in Australia specifically?
Oh, I lose. Stop.
Is it just like the USD to whatever Australian uses? Yeah, Paul security. Tax on the AU dollar is weak, but $120 is still $120 for you. Okay. Let's see. Loading recent queries for troubleshooting purposes. Please report error code to technician for maintenance. Incident 006233. Another brawl on stage during the Bellow show. Guest broke Bellow's nose in the fight. My bet is he probably said something to deserve it. Resolution: no action taken. Incident 007231. An unannounced group of Mooney auditors arrived at the Neapolitan, harassing staff and asked questions. Resolution redacted. Incident 007232. Incident: Bellows cracked wise about the boss during his set. The fellows are getting real tired of his disrespect. Resolutions: last chance. Incident 004988. Mr. Ramos, room 422, is seen urinating behind plant. Nearby guest reported incident to bartender and cut off Mr. Ramos from further drinking service. As a resolution, escorted Mr. Ramos back to the room and cleaned up the mess. Mr. Ramos is known high roller, so be nice. Fair enough.
Oh.
It's like about $85 USD. Also, the system requirements for the game are crazy, are they? And system requirements,
it's over. I gambled all my money.
Like... Oh my god, you were like dark.
I gambled all of it, dude.
This is why
that machine sucks. I'm unlucky. It's crazy. Activate fraud detection.
Recommended specs for high settings on 60 FPS on a 1440 say 3080.
Find the
also it's 100 gigabytes.
Dead gambler.
So let me see. Reminder. God, I hate math. It's just 5 digits, Billy. You can do this. First letter of each line of that stupid poem, then match them up with the tax records. This is the worst job ever. PEMDAS?
Is this considered a kitchen?
You're considered a kitchen.
Let me know when you want to take a pic. This is a good spot.
Currently trying to do the quest.
Maybe we could take a seat. I did the side stuff. If you didn't see.
Did. We can play roulette.
How much is it?
100 on red.
How much is it?
100 caps.
I don't have 100.
No,
I spent
50.
it all. Okay. You did it on red?
Yeah, boy.
Where's the ball?
I landed on red. I want 100 caps.
I didn't even see the ball.
It was in there spinning.
Oh my god, it's actually like huge. I'm black, yeah. Yeah. There's not even a ball.
No.
I'm uninstalling. I lost all my money. Like I have.
It's on red.
I have 7 caps.
Did it land on 32 red?
It landed on red. I don't remember what the number was. I think it was 6.
Damn, Gray, you suck at gambling, dude.
I know. I have 7 caps.
Dice table? Is this like craps? Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't know how to play it. Well, I mean, does it tell you the rules? It's not tell you the rules.
I can't even participate.
Dice table. Is there blackjack? I'd love to play some blackjack. I fucking love blackjack.
Right here, yeah.
No, they're not, they don't let you play them.
Why?
Here, let me go ahead and I'll spin that one big one you did for 100 caps. Let's see if I win.
I did it I did it probably 6 times, and I missed.
Vault boy, heart.
Ooh, that's a sign. That's a sign, you know. You're gonna meet your you're gonna meet your wife soon. It's
I
like
won 25 caps. Or no, I lost 25 caps. Give me 25. Never mind.
You only doing it once?
I mean, I don't want to lose all my money like you did.
Oh. Okay. Bugs.
Am I wrong for that?
Where's the bug?
Foxtrago said the composer for Doom is gone. They got rid of him for the new game? Why? He made some cool music. How did you activate the system, by the way?
Computer.
Oh. I see. I see how it is.
Where is it? Oh! Disable the bugs on the casino floor.
They don't want to pay him for his work in Doom Eternal? Really? That's scummy. Oh, Gray, you want to hear something amazing that Square Enix did?
Sure.
You know how Square Enix is like the owner of Deus Ex?
Yeah.
You know the studio Eidos, the one that was making the game?
Yeah.
So they're working on a brand new Deus Ex game for the past 2 years. And
Recently?
Square Enix... Yeah, recently. And Square Enix sold Studio Eidos to a company called Embracer. Embracer fired everyone and scrapped the entire game.
Why?
That's just what they did. They
So
fired the entire.
There's a hidden Deus Ex game out there now.
I don't know if it's hidden necessarily, but they fired the entire dev team. They scrapped every single thing they'd done in the game.
Oh my god.
Yep. Yeah, lovely.
That is lovely, dude.
I wonder why Square Enix sold them.
I mean, I don't know. I've never played Mankind Divided, but I remember when it came out, it just didn't feel like Deus Ex. It was too political. And I don't mean that. I don't know. Obviously, Human Revolution was kind of political too, but not in the same way.
The first game was political too. The original Deus Ex.
Not really. Not like it didn't. There wasn't like a zeitgeist of commentary on the current climate, I guess, whatever.
What, you didn't like FEMA being the main bad guy?
Well, it was about conspiracies. It wasn't about like mainstream progressive narratives like fucking Mankind Divided was.
He has 2 missiles on him.
That's the most political I've ever been on stream. I'm ending it there.
Inspiration around every corner. I've been waiting for some excitement.
Where the fuck did you come out of, sir? You're your cheetah print suit. The fuck is wrong with you?
Are you at your limit? Are you past
Hey, Writer's Journal.
Oh.
Chapter 12, Neapolitan Nitwit. While documenting the incredible journey of my life, it's important for me to document both my triumphs and my failures. And boy, howdy, is this one triumphant failure. I should have known there was no way I was going to pull a stunt like that on Quintino's sister without consequences. Things were going so well, too. I gave her the old writer charm for my show. The plan was to give her my patented shoulder rub, and that'd be my chance to lift the key. I blew it, though. She saw right through my bullshit and caught me making a grab for the vault key. A vault key? Last thing I see is the butt of a gun clocking me in the skull. They kept me in a dark room and beat the names out of me. Soon as they started hitting the moneymaker, I cracked real quick. I have no regrets. That mafioso and that sorry Mooney fella would have done the same. Frankly, I'm just grateful those thugs didn't break anything too important. I can get by on crutches for a while. I've been blacklisted from the casino quarter, so I'm heading back to Showman's Pier. Maybe they'll take pity on me and let me sing the opening to that game they're always running. After writing it all out, maybe this one shouldn't make it to the autobiography.
I was thinking, why is he writing this down the whole time?
Yeah.
An offer. I know you're scam writer. Lucky for you, the family has no interest in busting your grift. However, I have a job with a big payout that could use your skills. If the opportunity sounds enticing, consider meeting me in room 101 at the Neapolitan. Burn after read.
You didn't burn it.
Maybe he didn't get to go. He was stabbed with a knife.
Fair.
Why is there a telephone on the ground?
God damn it.
Surprise I've been hoping for.
Yeah, you diddled that door, dude.
Sorry?
Dude, that was like the intro to Fallout 2.
It's a little fucked. There was kids in that vault, man.
I know. I know.
A note. Letter to Charlotte. Frankly, frankly, madame, I don't give a damn. Sorry,
That's not what that says.
You never seen the movie? You ever seen the movie Gone with the Wind?
No, I haven't.
Wow, dude. I watched that shit in school.
Interesting.
Yeah,
I mean, maybe
says,
I watched it in
frankly,
school,
Charlotte,
but
I do not give a damn. Anyways, paranoia has been eating away at me lately. Quintino's condition has, let's just say, worsened. It goes without saying that I'm eternally grateful regarding this. Most here are unaware of anything being awry, but some of the capos have started to suspect me, namely Fabio. Really, him? The guy with the long hair, built, riding on the horse on the beach?
Yeah.
He used to be happy just waggling his tongue at anyone who would listen. But since Antonio's departure, he's changed. I believe he never thought it would be possible for him to be Godfather. But now he sees a weak point to exploit. Charlotte, I know he is your friend, but here is where I must implore you for a favor. Do not tell Fabio anything. He will ask you, he will pry, but you know as well as I do that he's a fool and that just discovered what ambition is. The family will crumble if he takes over. Please take what I said into consideration. You're one of the wisest people I know. Best regards, Concerta.
Concerta. All right, there's a thing in here, maybe? Allegedly?
Allegedly?
Why is it beeping?
Allegedly? There's a terminal here you need to hack?
Hold on.
There's also another note. Showman approved acts. Joey Bellows, comedian, blacklisted. Kit Ryder, lounge singer, blacklisted. Poppy Sedil, the extraordinary human bagel.
Come back here.
The three mustard eaters. The orchestra, featuring Captain Judy's whalebone xylophone. Is it blood or just ketchup? Comedy extraordinaire. Peacock Pam's yodeling hour. They ate how many pancakes? Game show. Hack that baby. Hack that baby girl.
Ugh. Morbid.
Is that the sound they make? Is that the sound you make when you come?
What? How was it? None of that. Oh, it's vision. Inbox.
Didn't answer my question.
Concerta. Forward Neapolitan mailing list.
Can't do one power on my ass.
Notice to all Neapolitan employees, this is a friendly reminder that any unauthorized access of the Lombardi family property, including the casino's operating system, is strictly prohibited. If you witness any unauthorized tampering of family property, report it to your supervisor immediately. We cannot have any would-be charlatans slandering around the Lombardi family name. Anyone who disregards the notice and tampers with family property will be terminated. Make of that what you will. Best regards, Quentin Tarantino. Concerta. I've been meaning to speak to Q about this, but I'm sure you know as well as I do how private he's been lately. I figured you would be the best person to deliver this message to him. I have my concerns about Billy being the new accountant. Well-founded concerns. This feels purely like nepotism on behalf of his pop, don't you think? Either that or just someone much more cunning than him needs him in that position as an easily molded clay. I wonder who that'd be. My point here is, tell Quintino to think carefully about what he is doing. Billy is incompetent. Not only will he be the laughing stock of the city, but his mistakes will drive a rift between the family, the Munis, and the showman. We cannot afford a rift. I can do my best to smooth things over diplomatically with the others. You know me, but there's only so much I can do here. Think carefully. Is what you're doing really that... Oh my god, I can't read the sentence. Is what you're doing really what's best for the family? Sincerely, Fabio. On the horse. Supplies. There's like 10 things to read here, by the way.
Nice. I'm excited to hear your voice.
Okay, supplies, right? I'll have the latest batch ready by the end of the week. You've got to give me more time. The demand for blood just continues to skyrocket. and it doesn't help that I have to juggle our little side venture along with this. I've told you 100 times that he won't be able to get it over. You won't be able to get over this with a strong antidote. The meds you've been asking for are just delaying the inevitable. You need to trust me more. Blame Antonio all you want, but there's no use focusing on the past when we've got our hands full with the present. And then there's another message to Jeannie. Jean, I appreciate you sending the chems over in such a timely manner, but we need more. Quickly. Name your price, I'll find a way to pay. The situation is deteriorating rapidly. No one, and I mean no one.
Mayday! Drop whatever you're doing and get the Quintino.
Thank you for that. Ken, no. Please use the utmost discretion with this. Furthermore, we need another shipment of the Devil's Blood as soon as possible. I'm in Audio Max. The demand is higher than ever. With Antonio gone, it's becoming harder and harder to distribute. Does that mean Q, Mr. Quentin Tarantino, needed the drugs?
Yeah. He was dying a slow, painful death.
Being poisoned.
Yeah.
Should we just leave, not read after you did that in your haste? Oh my god. This is holy fuck.
I don't know if you want an excuse to not read.
No, okay, thank god. The personal logs were gone, but there's even more to read. Okay. Wait, is this the same? Regarding Billy. No, it's the same, yeah. Missing auditors. 2Q. I can't tell what runs deeper, your lies or your wrinkles. I sent a group of 3 auditors to the Neapolitan 5 days ago. They haven't returned. What does that tell you, Quintino? I know what it tells me. It tells me that unless I receive the rest of our dues in the next day, 800 caps, I'll be sending one of my best men over. You better hope my auditors show their faces in the city hall before then. B. This is goodbye. 2Q. It's the end of the line for me, Q. I know I'll never get to say my goodbyes to your face. For so many reasons. Many stupid, cowardly reasons. I know you're not reading these anymore, but damn, it's the only way I can think of to even get close to the actual feeling of closure. This dance wasn't gonna last forever. Our numbers were gonna come up eventually, and I just didn't expect it to be like this for either of us. Thank you for taking a chance on me. I told you back then you wouldn't regret it, and I'll never lie to you, but it feels like I did. Goodbye to my friend, Tony. Fabio, where you been? To Q. Q, it's been ages since I heard from you, since anyone has heard from you. You're supposed to be the godfather, not the ghost father. Pardon the bad humor, but seriously, this is beginning to look bad. The average Joe hasn't picked up on it yet, but some of the smarter ones are starting to notice. Concerta's been running the show. Tony's gone, and it looks like you are too. They're emailing him while he's dead. What's going on? Come see me at the club. Whatever this is. Keep it between us, Fab. More goods to Q from Janae. Quintino, sure about this? I've double and triple checked everything. I've been sending you the requested amount of Devil's Blood in every single shipment. Not a single drop less. I don't know what that is. If you want more, then say so. It'll cost more. This stuff isn't cheap to make. And no, I don't know why there's some missing from every shipment. I don't mean to offend, but are you sure that no one is stealing a bit off the top? It's highly addictive, and I'm sure you're aware that addiction changes people. As for now, I'll keep making the requested amount. If you want more, or less, but I doubt that, just let me know and we'll work out a payment. Janae. That's it.
Okay. Man, I can't believe you lost all your money gambling, dude.
I only had like 300 bucks. 200. Okay. I told you I have to spend all my money on shit for ammo. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Yeah, this is the first time in Atlantic City, yeah.
Damn, I won 3 times in a row on roulette. Maybe we should stop.
You won 3 times in a row?
Yeah, I lost twice and I won 3 times in a row. So I made my money back and then some.
This has been one of the better parts.
Alrighty, Foxtrot. I hope you have a good rest of your day, buddy. I don't know what time there, but you know, either sleep well or have a good dinner.
You have a good dinner, sir.
I did have a good dinner. I had Wingstop.
Nice.
Yeah, I had the garlic parm boneless wings with some of those Cajun fries, and
ooh, buttercup.
And, the Cajun corn.
Buttercup grass.
What?
I'm sorry.
What?
It said save William from Buttercup grass.
Oh.
We're gonna meet Buttercup again?
Yeah, we have to kill him.
Powerpuff Girl? Holy hell.
Yeah.
You put on that to roleplay?
Not to roleplay, because you keep complaining I'm naked.
It was a very choice outfit, though.
Hey! That's all they had. Ooh, there's a safe over here.
Yo! Get off me, dude!
Oh my god, that's a lot of them.
Oh, I'm dead. Get me out. I can't run. I'm stuck. I got stunned immediately after coming out.
Armor?
There's a Molotov. I can't hit him. It's freaking hitting. The auto targeting is not working. I don't see any damage numbers for some reason.
They use half health. You're hitting them definitely. He's almost dead. Oh, your grenade launcher does not do as much as your missile launcher does.
I know. I just didn't want to run out of ammo. I'm getting pretty close.
Yeah.
I teabag him.
You're kind of fucking him.
I have a feeling this won't be the last time we face off.
Close enough. Tell William of my
You didn't hear
triumphs.
this from me, but Fabio has been saying stuff about becoming the new Don. But
I love how we're all
know
just
that if
pals now.
Quintino is still Don?
Yeah.
Maybe he's retired. All right, Billy, take a deep breath. Puff your chest out, and every made man here will see how tough you are.
I just noticed his belt contraption.
You did it!
Really?
Yeah. I can't believe it. I mean, I believed it then, and now, but not in the entirety I do now. I mean, that'll teach him not to mess with us, huh? This isn't the last time we'll need to contend with them.
Teach you not to mess with me, William.
I'll have to call on you again in the future. Do you think you can handle that?
Yeah.
This new feeling is starting to take hold. I think it's called hope. Oh, not trying to flatter you.
Is that your flashlight
next time,
beaming
friend.
people in the face?
I'll be waiting here.
I love that I can see the layers of light.
You ever
The
cut a
cone.
bad friend out of your life?
It's actually
Alright,
just
now
like a
we gotta
low
go.
poly cone.
Now we need to talk to Sal.
He's having a swat.
You come around like a bad habit.
His glasses.
Of course, this city's full of those.
Why is there tension between you and William?
Kid's too damn sensitive, that's why. All right, well, we maybe had a little altercation some time ago. He's so wound up, I thought it'd be funny
he
just
pantsed
to do a
him.
little prank and pants him. Problem is, I just ate some honey.
Do you feel like pantsing another man is slightly homosexual?
It ain't sweat, it was honey, all right? So I goes to grab
I'm gonna
Billy's
pants you.
pants to pull him back, but my fingers got stuck to him. So when I yanked down, I ripped the kid's pants clear off. He was running around the club like a kid with his head cut off, screaming about how he didn't want anyone seeing his underpants. I mean, oh man, it was pretty funny. Since then, I guess it messed him up good, because he wears like 50 belts on his pants every day. And
He
that's
does.
why the boys call him Billy Belt Buckles now.
Guess that's why I call him Sal Sticky Fingers to the honey.
That was a great story. We didn't need to read anything. We could have just listened to that one line of dialogue there. We took care of cheaters. We'll do all the rest.
Yes! I bet those fools got what was coming to them. Now I'll be taking that. Thanks for the help, kid.
Oh, can't I have the money?
Ah, yes.
Please,
Thank you, Captain.
so I can gamble it at your casino.
Smiling up for you? If you want some clowns to make you laugh, stop by the boardwalk. How about that, huh?
Why the attitude, bro?
Maybe I was a bit harsh. My apologies. It's just my talents go unappreciated around here, and it leaves me a bit sour at times, you know?
Alright, Caps.
Well, well, well. If it isn't my favorite grifter. Good, kid, good. This will be sure to get the other mobsters to mob me with praise. Huh?
Let's kill him.
Oh,
You want to kill him? Can we get his caps? Probably not.
Sweeten the reward for you.
No.
You can thank your old Uncle Sal for that.
No.
This game isn't an RPG, so. See you,
Yeah,
Sal.
I'm sure you will.
Don't have interesting lore.
Yeah. It did. It did, didn't it?
Didn't it?
I'm freaking cumbied.
You would be cumbied, wouldn't you, Gray?
At least it's at
Wouldn't
the
you,
end.
Gray?
At least it's at the end. For real.
Gray is always cumbied, I swear to God. I swear to God.
It's the first time I've been cumbied all stream.
You'll always cumbied. Go back to how many ever VODs there are of this fucking game so far. I swear to God, at least once a VOD he's come.
Yeah, that's right. It's once a VOD, yeah.
More than once a VOD sometimes. Oh my God.
At the beginning, yeah. But then you get enough perks where it doesn't matter. And I was also learning, so I can manage with the tent and all that.
Actually, why haven't you dropped your tent here, Gray, huh?
Can I?
I don't know.
You cannot place your survival tent here.
You ready to get airborne?
I'm ready.
Hop
I
in.
can skip her dialogue now.
I've always skipped her dialogue. Like always.
Tax evasion.
Wait, my score didn't go up?
15 stamps. I got the Nocturnal Board, Troubleshooter Sledgehammer, Hunter's Raider Power Left Leg, Overeater's Raider's Power Left Leg, Bloody Short Hunting Rifle, Zealot's Excavator Left Leg, 15 stamps, 235 308, and 1 Super Stimmy.
I got kind of bonds stuff.
Do you like buns, though?
It was like a broadsider and a black powder rifle and something else.
But Gray, you love buns.
I know.
You're always staring at them in the gym.
I'm not, actually. I'm very reverent in the gym.
No, you're not.
Very respectful. I am.
I don't know if that's true.
It is true. How's it not true?
Do you just look at the faces, Gray?
I mean, I usually don't look at anyone. I'm kind of just working out.
I feel like you've told me that you'll see a beautiful girl at the gym.
Yeah, there was one time I told you about that, but I mean, I'm not looking at anybody, but it's definitely not. You're not like hyper fixating on a body part like an autist. You're just looking at them as a person.
I don't know, Gray. You're pretty tistic at times.
In a funny way, but not at all.
Alright, tell you about Magic the Gathering or the dead internet theory. You get pretty tistic.
I don't think that's tism at all. I don't ever talk about magic.
That's not true.
Like
every Wednesday, you talk about magic at least one time.
I say that I went and played it, but that's it. Where the hell is the freaking thingy?
Maybe you're just tistic over DM about magic then.
I've never talked about it to you really, like at all.
You've talked about it quite a bit, not in depth, I guess.
I probably talked about it three times.
No, more than 3 times.
It's been three times.
Nah. We could pull the receipts, but like.
Go ahead. Because I know it's only been like
stream,
3 times.
Oh my god, fine.
You don't have to do it on stream. Wait, I'm getting.
I'm gonna leak the Discord DMs on stream. No, I'm kidding. Let me see.
Ooh.
Because you always type in MTG, I think.
Ooh.
See how many times MTG pops up in our DMs. So MTG pops up 4 times. And how much does Magic the Gathering pop up? Phone? Cooperate?
Oh, did I store junk? Why did I have junk? Oh, you know. Okay, and then I scrapped all the pieces of crap.
And then Magic the Gathering pops up 3 times. So, like,
they're
7
probably
times.
cross-referenced. And some of them are you asking me if I'm playing it, right?
One of them was me asking if you had MTG tonight or if we were be on, I guess, like, early technically on stream.
Jeez.
Actually, maybe you talk to me more about Flesh and Blood. I don't know. It's some kind of card game.
Life-saving metal arm.
It's not that it's a bad thing.
It's
I just
kind
like
of bad.
like to tease you about it, Gray.
Is it kind of bad, dude? I'll keep that. Keep that. Oh, why is it a 1 at a time activity?
Fuck you, Gray.
I'll do something else while I wait. Let's explore. I'm done with expeditions right now.
You're done. There's only 1 left.
It's gonna take more than an hour.
Probably.
Oh my god. How am I so combi?
I don't know. How are you?
Well, I just have more weight than normal. I think it's my stimmies. Yeah, it was my stimmies. Oh my god, it was mostly my stimmies. Okay. Did I even get screws at all?
Probably not. I'm gonna tell you, I got 5 loose screws.
It's enough.
Oh, I have ammo free, by the way.
I got enough to make 70 missiles, or no, 50.
I have 2 missiles and 1 grenade for you.
What is too damn heavy? The stimmies? Because I agree. I had 100 stimmies and it was taking up like probably 100 weight almost.
Where's the gun guy?
No, it was like 50.
I need to find the gun guy to see if I can buy fusion cores from him.
I'm not using fusion cores anymore. I am gonna pivot though.
You are gonna pivot, exactly. So he does not.
I have 5. How often do you go through a fusion core?
I've gone through like 3.5 this stream.
Okay.
I don't know if any of these guys are gonna sell fusion cores. In all honesty, is the guy who sells kids toys gonna sell a fusion core?
Welcome.
Damn, he doesn't.
Oh, I have 67 caps now, dude. Incredible.
Nice, I have 3,175.
Demonstration.
You're right. Jeez. That is more than I thought.
What?
Stimmies are 0.75 weight. I feel like that's more than it should. Yeah, it's a lot. How much is a stimmy in Fallout 4? Do you remember?
Wait, my stimmies are weigh 0.08. Do you not have traveling pharmacy equipped?
No, that means
strength.
0.08.
Yeah.
I might have gotten rid of it. Oh my god, I'm being dumb. Low. Because what one is it? Let's see.
It's under strength.
Yeah, I don't. I replaced it with something else.
Including stim packs are reduced by 90%.
I replaced it with something else.
I would share it with you if my charisma wasn't 1.
Well, it's not a big deal. I don't need that many stim packs anyway. Oh shit.
I eat them.
I love that trying to navigate my cards, I accidentally unequip them. I have Pack Rat probably instead. I have lock and load, which is probably redundant at this point. Preston Garvey, brother. I haven't seen you in so long.
You have a guy named Preston Garvey?
He comes, yeah, whenever I play Fallout, he comes to my YouTube
God.
chat and tells me a settlement needs my help. Yeah.
That's amazing.
I know, dude.
Right.
Maybe I can get rid of that. Nah. Everything in my strength is like such a staple for me.
Yeah. You have to have plans for guns, right? No, you don't.
Why'd you drop spoiled stuff? I can use it.
Well, you can have it then.
There's a location on my map now that for a settlement that needs help. You want to do that?
I don't know about that. I'm sorry.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my bad, chieftain.
Oh, really? Oh. I get kind of whacked sometimes because Salisbury steak is something that's like preserved food.
I thought you were gonna say it's real.
I want to gamble my my modules.
Violation of hotel policy.
Damn, I just spent 2,000 caps on a plan. Power armor plan.
Jesus. How do you even have 2,000? Am I really spending that many caps?
I had 3,675. Had. Yes, probably. If I had to assume.
Those are dailies. Is my heavy gunner upgraded?
Raider.
The master heavy gunner? This one? Yeah. Like it's level 3 is what you're saying.
This I got one of the, it was a worth it investment though. Anytime I reach below 50% health, it stim packs me.
Oh. That's just an addition to the power armor you already have.
Yep.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. All right, where are we going?
Where my quest markers? I'll TP. Just my 10. I'll just go to my 10.
Oh yeah, we were gonna wrap around, right? And we did a weird zigzag pattern.
Yeah, because you're a goober, dude.
Fuck you, Gray.
You are a freaking goober. When you first played New Vegas, how long did it take you to explore everything? Probably a long time.
I put it on console.
You
played on console. I don't know, to be honest with you.
Did you unlock the perk that shows all the locations?
No, it was a waste of a point.
How did you know that the first time?
Huh?
Did you just think it was a waste the first time you played it?
No, I played Fallout 3. The perks in Fallout 3.
Oh.
I had the perk in Fallout 3. It was a waste of a point.
So you just copied your gameplay from Fallout 3, like your lessons.
I mean, yeah, I went from playing Fallout 3 to Fallout New Vegas. It's kind of, you know, they came 2 years apart.
Mm. Back when games were cool.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
These things are gonna die instantly. Oh my god. It's night and day. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. I'm not gonna use my explosives while we're out here.
I probably shouldn't.
So we'll go to the quest marker first.
What's up?
I was thinking about our plans and I said we should go to quest marker first. Ah, I'm role-playing a French farmer.
You fucked it up.
I'm role-playing a French farmer, dude, every time I play this.
What's that? Throw bit.
Take 2 1-stars? I didn't know I could do that. Why not? Can I just have multiple 1-stars and 2-stars and 3-stars?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a good idea. 2 1-stars are the same bonus as a 3. That's a good idea. We cannot get up this way, dude. I can't get it up anymore.
You gotta eat your peppers, Gray.
Oh, I can get it up.
How the fuck did you... Oh, what the fuck?
Just gotta believe, dude.
Apparently.
Oh, wait. That one was more challenging than anticipated. Oh, we did it. Oh,
How
wait.
the
Go up a little more, yeah, and then jump. Like at an angle. Okay, that works.
Did you see me float up that bitch?
Yeah, that was like watching my dog go up the hard path, getting on a couch instead of the easy path.
How is Odin doing today?
Oh, he's been good.
That's good.
I think
he's not been.
I think his
scared
back
yet.
hurt him for like a week, and he's being kind of weaned.
Back.
Yeah, it was weird. I even
How do you
like
hurt
touched
his little doggy back?
I touched all his bones, and he didn't.
His bones.
He didn't. Yeah, reached inside of him and grasped his bones. And
so sorry.
He didn't cringe at any time I was doing that. So I don't know.
I'm so sorry, Odin,
But I
that
think
you
he
got
was.
your bones
I
touched.
think he was just being weird mentally. Because one time I took him out to go potty, and lately he's been booking it inside instead of hanging out outside, and I don't like that. I want him to hang out outside. So we went out, and then he like instantly turned around. He wasn't even finished peeing, and so I stopped him.
You wasn't finished peeing?
No, and I stopped him. Like put my foot in front of him so he couldn't run back in.
Yeah.
And I didn't even, like, he didn't even touch me, but just me doing that, he started yelping. I was like, what is wrong with you, dude? So I don't, like, the reason I bring that up is because I don't think it was anything wrong with him. He was just being weird.
Yeah.
Lately, though, I haven't been home as much, and I think that has made him in a better mood. I don't know why. Maybe he's tired of me.
Yeah, he hates you, Gray.
Yeah, I think he might be just tired of me.
It's like, why is my human home all the time? What is this shit?
Well, I'm not even home all the time either. It's just that I'm not like, you know, I don't have my regular activities and a 10-hour shift at the same time. This is where it's supposed to be? Why is this?
What do you mean?
Oh, what? My brain is fixated on like quests. I'm one-dimensional right now.
You are one-dimensional.
I was waiting for you to go in so you didn't have to, so we could share.
Yeah.
I wonder if I just stack damage cards like that for the heavy gunner stuff. I'll have to experiment, because the reload I don't think is that big of a deal.
Yo, Gray's gonna experiment.
Maybe. I think that maybe sometime tomorrow or over the weekend I will mess with my build off stream.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do tomorrow?
Clean some more. Call maintenance so they can fix that fucking light fixture that fell off the ceiling. Pick up my brother from the airport. Probably also take my mom to Alta. Is it called Alta? It's called Alta.
Alta?
To get her a Mother's Day present.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know what, you know. She wants a perfume, but I don't want to pick perfume.
If and only if you ruin any chances of your people breaking into that vault.
Why is there a pause?
Once you get me that detonator, so
Where?
I can break in
On the
myself
holotape, it
and
just
bring the
paused
goods
for a
back
long
to
time.
Foundation. You'll have to let me back in then.
Yes. I get location of gun stash. You
I
get
left
to go
again.
on foolish endeavor.
You know, you and your crew could always help me break in. Get a nice cut of the treasure, right?
No. Vault gold is useless. You will see. I'm a
I'm the trash man.
That is new world currency. To hell with gold.
You're missing out. But I guess we'll have to agree to disagree.
Look, as long as you pay up after job is done, I won't regret not killing you when we found you. Can always come back to that if you're lying about stash.
No lie, sir. Understood. We got ourselves an agreement then. Pleasure doing business with you.
Lev. Now, put recorder away. You have alcohol in this shithole, yeah? We drink to seal deal.
Incredible. Huh. Where is that? Oh, it's complete Rose's quest.
Alright.
Alright. I'm waiting for you outside. Oh, there's a
Gray,
note.
why do you smell like blue cheese?
It's just pricing.
What?
I don't smell like blue cheese. I put my Elsha cologne on today, so I smell like that.
Pricing? What the fuck does pricing mean?
There's a note about pricing.
Oh yeah, Salty Sam's pricing. Salty Sam's rentals, boat rentals, $42 per hour. Fishing rod, $18 per hour. Bait, $9. Maps, $15. Suds, $12. Shirley language free of charge.
I wasn't even gonna read it. That's so funny. You just immediately came out and started reading it.
You said there was a note, so I read the note.
Well,
You're not a big note
asked,
guy, Gray?
No, you just asked what the pricing was. That's why I said it was a note. It wasn't worth reading, though.
It's funny. It's lore, Gray, but the pre-war economy.
There's a thingy here. A holotape.
Hey,
God damn it, I just ran up the hill.
Put the gun down. We're here to talk.
Gosh, diggity
Near
dig.
one-dimensional haste, you follow the compass nodes.
I'm going to put a small Q-tip into your left ear. Like you
trust.
Popping noise.
If you just ignore the compass, the game becomes so much better. Trust.
I've played this game before.
It becomes so much better.
I've already played this game though.
Yeah, by other gangs.
What does that have to do with anything?
That's how things work.
You think I can just out of habit my 90 hours of previous gameplay?
Yes.
It's got nothing to do with it.
No.
You talking about the gourmands? those idiots.
You'd make a great rehab counselor, Gray.
Dude, this game is filling my Dunbar number.
All of us.
Right, with all the
It's a rough
too many
voices.
names.
I get it.
The cute voices you hear, Gray, the people you can't even see.
Point is, we need to band together, okay? Watch each other's backs.
No.
If we don't, we might just end up disappearing.
What's in it for us?
Good.
Jesus.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
What are you guarding? What are you even looking at, miss?
Don't ever say that to me again.
She's posted like she's Jon Snow on the wall.
Never seen it.
At me again is not
I know.
going to
You're an
solve
uncultured swine. Even though you said two things today, I didn't know.
Oh my god, we found Foundation!
That's what this is?
Yes!
This dumb green thing is Foundation? I thought Foundation was gonna be a giant city.
No.
This is the first time we found Foundation.
It is.
That's so funny.
Raiders are just out there.
Do you know how many quests this opens up, Gray?
This is Foundation?
Yep.
Should we just come back here with a fresh,
Oh,
with a fresh stream?
Oh, no.
I suppose.
Or do you want to end the stream talking to people here?
Is
It's up to you.
Kind of wanted to end the stream walking around. To be honest.
Okay, can we grab all the quests here?
No, because we have to talk to people. So then, that's your desire. That's fine. I don't have to be the authority, so we can talk to people.
Let's talk to Maggie Williams.
We'll just explore here. It's fine.
Earl Williams.
All these newcomers make me nervous.
Hey there. The name's Maggie. I'm looking for someone to head into Monongah Mine for me. I'll pay for anything you can find about a man
Monongah.
named Earl Williams. He was my pops. The mines have been closed up since before the war, but you look like the resourceful type. Think you can lend me a hand?
Extra patrols over there.
Really? Without hearing any details? Must be real desperate for some caps. But hey, maybe your desperation will come in handy. I could use someone with some real motivation.
That's it? Alright.
We no longer stock
Finally, someone with the guts to help. Someone took our water-cooled bone saw. I'm hoping you can get it back. If you can get it back, we'd be very grateful. Grateful enough to pay you.
Fair enough. All right.
Excellent. Fortunately,
these
we
people
put
aren't
tracking
much
transmitters
for
over
talking.
really sensitive stuff like that.
I mean, she had a bunch
I
of
can show you
dialogue.
roughly where it is, but
If you
you'll
ask
have
her
to wait
about the
until you're
quest,
closer
yeah.
to get an exact
I didn't know
fix.
that.
I asked her about herself.
Oh, she didn't let me ask her about herself.
Ward, did you catch that raider chatter on the LF?
LF?
How's it going?
Oh, and
You
I
have
can
a
I
chance
can
to
do
make
it
some
now, yeah.
Naga mine yet? Such as? Sure. You got it. Yep, born and raised in that dying mining town. I was glad to leave that shithole. Especially after what happened to my pops.
Watch your mouth.
Bornright Industrial came swooping in like they were our saviors and gave the town a bunch of money for the mining rights. They took away jobs from the miners thanks to their robots. Took everything they could from the mine and then left us high and dry. The town was full of idiots and cowards. They let Hornwright Industrial walk all over them, as if some corporation was really trying to help us out. They let the Hornwrights take everything from us. Our jobs, our
Sweet.
resources, hell, even our people. Okay.
I mean, we kind of knew all about that, but it's cool to hear.
Okay.
It's cool to hear the connections between the mining towns we were in.
Yeah.
Maybe some extra patrols over there.
Derek and I can finally settle down here. Put down my guns and... Hi there.
What do you do?
What don't I do? I guess I'm most known for being a great shot, but I also help out with stuff that needs building. Best way to get to know someone is either to fight them or share a meal. I recommend sharing a meal. Samuel is one of our newer citizens. Maybe you can be his friend. He's from a vault like you. He's mine, all right. Mine and Derek's. He's a good kid. Now that we made it here, maybe he'll have a chance to grow up. I'm teaching him how to shoot, but I hope we can make this place safe enough he never has to use a gun. If you see any...
Interested. Interested. Interesting. Interested.
Have you seen the frogs here?
You
They're
know,
my
like
favorite.
girls in marriages with kids, Gray.
No, it was not. That's
My
not
bad.
why I said that.
My bad.
If you meet any other kids around here, tell me. I'll play with them, even if they're raiders.
He's inclusive,
Maybe
dude.
Ward has more
Even if they're
drawing power I
raiders.
can have.
What is
He's gonna
a lot
eat
of
on their
friends from
entire
the
house.
Foundation.
What did I walk in on?
Nobody special yet, though. If you know what I
Get
mean.
up. That's what you're sleeping in, brother? That must be uncomfortable.
Appalachia's a strange place. So much land, good land. But it's got its challenges. Guess nowhere's really good to raise a family anymore.
Sunny always says this stuff will go on sale tomorrow.
I'm sorry, I'm sure I'm blocking your dialogue.
I'm not even talking to anyone right now.
Oh.
Pittsburgh
You're just
burning
giggling
brick.
in silence
The
to
Reds went
yourself.
back there for
He said a silly word. I don't remember what it was.
Hell, Eagle. Just
Sure, it was real silly. You can't even know remember what it was.
I know, I'm tired, dude. I didn't sleep very much last night, and then I woke up
Why
and
not,
I had a
Gray?
billion things to do.
Why didn't you sleep well last night?
I just don't. And you know what's crazy? I had a dream that
I don't understand
like
how we can't get a few more sons
nukes
to
went
do
off unrelated to Fallout. And then that caused zombies to happen unrelated to Fallout. Okay? I understand
There's
though.
zombies in Fallout.
Well, like the ghouling effect, right?
Oh.
But those are two separate occurrences. Anyway, so those two things happened, like giga tragedies, very like basic tropes of things, right? And it caused me to go into like a house with a bunch of family and all that.
What's that, John?
And all we were doing is trying to like escape and set up another house, like safe house.
Yeah.
But then somehow everyone in my family got infected and started dying. And I remember it was just me and my sister left. And I went to sleep and I woke up and she was toast. And I was like, oh man, it must be in me too. And I could tell I was like turning into a zombie. And then I like snapped out of it. Is the best way to put it. Where I realized like I don't have to be turning. Like I'm just dreaming. I can do whatever the hell I want. And so I did. I just stopped and I stayed alive. And I went around and like eradicated all of the plague from people. It was really weird. Anyway.
To bring your family back from the dead?
Well, not back from the dead, but like I just gave him a disease cure in a way.
Sonny has any ice cream now that he has a
With like with like a
Not
power.
related to Fallout, right?
Yeah, no, it was like a power. It was like I like threw light onto them and it made them back to normal human.
You.
We get by. Better than that, she's coming here. Paige kept us all together through some rough times. It's good to set down some roots. I haven't seen Davy this happy since, well, ever. Kids are crazier as they, you know.
Do you like Canadians?
I'm friends with the Canadians.
All of them?
What do you mean all of them?
You're friends with the Canadians?
No, like I know a guy in Manitoba, a girl in Prince Edward Island.
I wonder if Sonny has any ice cream now that he has a
I think I know a girl who's in Ontario.
I mean, do you like all of those Canadians?
Like all three of them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're friends. Yeah, I enjoy their company, I guess.
All right.
Well, it wasn't exactly her choice, if you catch my meaning. But what's the
One's a
alternative?
rock climber. He's super fucking ripped.
We can't just roll over and die. We gotta fight, right?
Like I'm talking 6-pack.
Oh,
his
I'm glad
back muscles have
I'm glad
muscles,
you
know what I'm talking about?
internalized his body.
I mean, when you see it, dude, I don't know. It's like, god damn. So you think like, is that like possible? Is that humanly possible? Like,
yeah, you just gotta have a good diet. Really, you can do calisthenics, I guess. It's just cardio.
I heard Sonny got a new shipment in. Gotta go check it out.
That's a big saw.
Just don't get it.
Give a small saw.
So what's your story, Dweller? Don't go there with me.
Two different settlers talked to me, and one was nice and the other sassed me, but it was the same voice actor.
Hey, fellow Dweller. Hey, fellow
Gold
Dweller.
bullion.
How's it going?
Yep.
I came from a vault just like you. You've never heard
Paige.
of it. It's really far away and hidden. Like,
Talking
really
about
far.
everyone.
I don't even know how to get to it. Like, at all. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Whatever needs doing. Ward says he's still trying to figure out what I'm best at. Ward's in charge out here. He'll say he ain't, but he is. Of course, he reports to Paige for the big stuff. But when he points, they all jump. I reckon it's because he always puts Foundation ahead of himself. As for the rest of them, I'm still getting to know
I'm surprised how small Foundation is. I expected it to be huge.
Let me know if...
That was the first DLC.
Really?
Yep.
Paige's office. Did you go down already?
Set up more settlements like
Yeah, I talked to
Foundation.
Paige.
I think you missed a few people out here.
Didn't want to come with me.
Something sentimental. How did I barely get that?
This is a cool
Hey, buddy.
place, though.
Yeah.
It's very Fallout-y.
I need a nap or a refill.
Damn.
I am getting sick of potatoes. Now, I know they're easy to grow, but how about a little variety?
He's getting sick of potatoes.
Oh, they're from the
Where's
pit.
that?
I never realized that.
This place is kind of big. Never mind.
Fuck you, dude. That guy just said you need a can opener for that armor.
Can't believe I lost
For the
my
what?
water tapper saves.
You cut
For
it
my
out.
armor?
You deserve it.
Fuck you, Gray.
Dude,
I hope you step on a thumbtack.
My frame drops in this area are insane. It's so bad. And I don't ever get frame drops in this game. It's weird.
Alright.
The guard post is on the broken down choo-choo. Oh, I thought that was a psycho. I mistook binoculars for a psycho. Top of the world. It's
a ghoul settler. Sorry, sir.
This is a hotel?
One guy said, "Ah, oh, god dang it, my knee every time."
I'm sure you've explored around here a long time ago, but I explored everywhere.
I don't remember where they are.
I explored everywhere outside, and there's nothing else. You're not missing anything. It's kind of cool though, like the train and all that.
Y'all, I can't keep up.
I wonder if they finish the overseer stuff before we can start any of the raider and or foundation stuff.
Probably.
Which kind of sucks, but I think we literally just need to talk to her.
Talk to who?
The overseer.
Oh. I mean, we have a lot of quests to clean up to do, so.
See, what can I do?
Yeah,
for
we do have a bunch of quests.
Well, I oversee all the construction. I'm in charge of that much, at least. This place needs to get big and safe fast. Sometimes people need a little nudge, or a little encouragement, or sometimes just a swift kick in the pants. That's where I come in.
Sorry.
I like this guy.
There's not too much to tell. Everyone does what they can around here. Even Davy lends a hand. That's not to say we expect him to be self-sufficient, of course. He's a kid. Plumbing. Water is a big deal. Gotta bring it in, clean it up.
Great, do you have a mini nuke launcher?
Then take it away and dispose of it.
Oh yeah, I don't use it. Yeah, I've been saving my mini nukes
plumbing and water.
Okay.
For when I get a good one. So I always thought that like mini, you know, the Fat Mans are gonna be like it's insanely hard to make ammo for consistently compared to the missiles. I don't know. I just assumed. Oh, did you get the journal diary thing?
We've arrived. We're finally
the holotape?
Yeah, the holotape.
Damn sight better than the pit. Hopefully we can make a better go of things. Now that folks won't be afraid to start families. Some of us forgot what green living things looked like after the war. The only green we saw was the poison lingering in the air of the capital when we left on the last train out of Union Station. There's so much energy to build when you finally think things might be able to last. It's a home.
I've got to figure out how to fix this.
Finally.
Fix what?
Whenever I move my mouse, it just snaps so often.
Oh, gotcha.
Hard work.
It's like it's borderline unplayable.
I wonder what happens to you.
I don't know, but I can tell it's something to do with my when I'm walking movement. Because if I just stand still, it never happens.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's a lag with the servers, but it seems to be sometimes worse than on certain days that we play.
Clean up this, fix that. No.
I've been living in several different areas of the country since the war, you know? And I know how to live off the land now, you know? I know, you're thinking,
Did you talk to the forager?
Before, right?
I did.
You recognize this mug,
He's silly.
don't you?
You're silly.
Bingo!
Wow.
We have a winner here, kids.
Are you dying?
Look at that.
A little bit.
To what?
I into a little bit of trouble.
Ever since the war, I've been sort of
Where are you at?
scrabbling along, thinking
I'm in a lake.
making the best of it. I have enough time to write some more, and that's
Like you're back
exactly
outside?
what I aim to
Yeah.
do. But in order to do that, I need a place to stay for a bit. And if you have a place, well, I would be happy to watch it for you, to tell you some stories.
So you can
I'm
invite
a
this guy to your
wealth of
house?
practical knowledge, kid.
Well, we can invite plenty of people to our house, but we didn't finish each of their quests. We haven't finished Dagray's quest yet.
Yeah.
By the way, you can call me Gramps if you like.
You can only have one person at your house at a time?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, this underground space isn't that big. I think I have one more person to talk to. Maybe. Maybe not? How many people were down here? It was only...
2?
There's only 2 for the Forger and
Or
Paige?
3. You didn't talk to Jen?
Sometimes I look around and
I didn't find her yet.
Jen's in the tube.
In the tube?
Seen my tool?
Yeah.
No, never mind. I've just spotted him.
In the tube?
I believe it's like a something like a tube.
Ward
yeah.
says our walls and turrets will keep the raiders out. I hope he's right.
I don't know how to describe it. To be honest with you.
In the tube?
Well, next week it'll be my turn on guard.
Yes, great. The
God.
fucking
I
tube.
hate those late nights walking the walls.
This fucking snapping. I'm gonna snap someone's neck. Who's the developer of this game? That's so bad.
I don't think you should say that live on stream that you're gonna do that to a developer.
I don't see a tube.
It's in the near the middle. There's like a walkway that has a path that leads to a dead end, and then it's a through path. She's on a side room. Her name is Jen. She's wearing a white shirt, blue jeans.
I hope we can set up more settlements like Foundation.
She has like a kind of like a pixie
Got
cut.
friends out there.
How's it going?
All right.
This is annoying.
Vault suits like yours sure are popular lately.
You should.
I found her.
What's up, Buttercup? Mostly,
Wow.
I keep an
Practically.
eye on the area around Foundation. I look for good things to bring back and keep an eye out for anything hazardous. If the super mutants are on the move or a bunch of Scorched move into the area, Ward needs to know as soon as possible. Oh, I joined up with them north of here a while back. They seem to be from all over this region. My family used to live in what's now the capital wasteland.
Oh, that's it. Cool. Interesting girl. I'm guessing this has more to do after we get into thinking of other stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fall asleep.
You're what?
I'm gonna fall asleep.
I'm gonna fall asleep?
Yep.
How are you falling asleep?
I'm gonna fall asleep. Did you go to that little
Live
shack?
on stream?
Whatever. I'll just.
What little shack?
I mean, I'm not gonna teleport to you because I have to explore myself.
Oh, I went to the tents that we were at.
Is that your marker?
No.
I do.
You have returned. Welcome back, Foxtrox. How you doing, buddy? Did you have some dinner and or lunch?
Hmm.
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 Hmm. Excuse me, game, please. You just some house chores? Gotcha.
What is that, like lighthouse? Or forestry thing?
Oh, the thing I'm heading towards?
I don't know what you're heading towards.
I'm heading towards a Firewatch overlook.
Oh yeah. Where my marker is.
Squatched here. It's squatched here, Gray. They die so easily. Oh my god.
I know. I feel like the expeditions are like purposely bullet sponge annoying.
It feels so nice.
Yeah, I know. It really is like annoying though. For me at least, because of the ammo issue.
Yeah, I got you. Oh.
It also, we've done almost all of them, and and they haven't dropped any loot that has been helpful the whole time.
Yeah,
that's pretty crazy. That's pretty bad.
The stamps are useful.
Yeah.
You step on a trap?
Yeah, but I just let it happen.
I see.
Oh, I picked up the binoculars again because I thought they were a psycho. Oh my god, why do they look so similar? It's ridiculous.
It's funny.
I know, what a weird thing, right? And to pick up the binoculars. Because the psycho.
Oh man.
I missed knob channels. That's the only thing.
Note to trespassers. They took him. They took my dog. I'm going to get Rufus back. I'll probably die, but I'll die by his side. If you're reading this, pour one out for me and my boy. We try to stay out of the way, but this nightmare swallowed us whole. Signed, Dave.
Poor Dave.
Yeah. App updated. Foundation outpost. What else? It says two new locations. What's the other one? Tell me. What's the other one?
Foundation outpost.
That's what it gave me.
Yeah.
Oh, Foundation outpost is over behind us.
Yeah.
Near Huntersville.
Is it Site Charlie?
Oh no, I got a quest to talk to Ward. God damn it. Well, I'm gonna go back to the Foundation really quick.
You got a quest for that?
Yeah, to talk to Ward. I
Talk
didn't
with
realize.
Maggie's. Talk with Maggie's. I have one to talk with Maggie.
Oh god.
How did you get one for Ward?
I have no idea. It's because I don't know.
Maybe it's a daily?
I don't know if it's a daily or not.
Because I didn't get it and I talked to everybody.
It is a daily.
It's so quiet.
There we go. Pop my wrist.
Just going through the hills.
Going through the hill.
It's kind of nice, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh, here you are, Ward. Damn, I forgot how badass you look.
This place has a lot of potential.
Duct tape. No. Screws are more important than adhesive, because the adhesive's actually pretty easy to find compared to screws.
Yeah, screws is typically in heavy stuff too, like desk fans and
which isn't a high spawn rate.
typewriters. Anyways, Ward's journal. I'm reading in front of him. When I first got to Foundation, I hid my raider history. I was ashamed of the things I'd done. I was afraid I would be punished by my new community. Mostly I was afraid I deserved to be punished. Then I found an old copy of Be Better Than Your Worst Self by Dr. Bryce J. Hart. It changed my life. First, I had to admit my worst self to everyone. I confessed my raider history. I thought for sure they'd exile me or lock me up. Instead, they forgave me. Second, I had to take a daily inventory of how I was better today than the worst I was yesterday. It's a meditation exercise. Third, I have to repeat, I'm better than this to myself every time I get down or disappoint myself or others. I actually got it tattooed on my arm, not where everyone can see, but where I can see it every day. Every day is a struggle, but every day I work to make myself and Foundation a better place to live. I just wish I could sign up for his 29-part self-help workshop series. They would be worth the $999. Interesting.
$1,000 self-help camp.
Yep.
There's irony in that because the people who fall for that do need help, but
yeah,
they're going in the wrong way.
You don't believe in self-help, Gray?
No, I do. Just
not like that.
Not like that. I think self-help will naturally occur as you get older, so it's totally fine.
Interesting. Oh, it fell.
You definitely don't need to pay someone for self-help. I'll tell you that. I thought we've been
What about all those self-help books you've bought?
That's exactly why I know what I'm saying. Because I've read like probably 100 self-help books. There's a few of them that are good. I mean, it's over the course of four years. So
25 books a year.
I think so, yeah. It was like 2 a month.
You were really lost, my god, Gray.
No, it was just it happens when you're like doing business shit. It's a weird culture, for real.
Oh. Don't know.
Don't freaking touch me.
I feel like getting touched, Gray.
Don't freaking touch me. It's weird because I didn't get the Site Charlie.
Site Charlie. Oh, that is weird. We were there for like a while.
I know. Maybe it's something you have to collect while you go in, but we can't go in yet.
I have the location. For Site Charles.
Holy ghouls. There's so many ghouls. I'm gonna die. There's
So
radiation.
irradiated.
There's so many ghouls. It's been ridiculous. I'm freaking diseased now. That's amazing. Amazing. Oh, I
found a Mr. Kenneth Dean and a pile of blood and his journal. Kenneth's journal, June 9th. Building is going well, but supplies are just going quicker than we expected. Seen some big footprints near storage, and Ruggie said they saw something big running for the Sent a call to Foundation for backup and more supplies. Hopefully they should calm the crew down and we can get back to work. June 14th. Heard some loud noises outside the tents last night. Most of the crew slept through it, but it woke a few of us up. It sounded like growling and hard, heavy steps. Anxieties are growing. We'll continue to investigate. June 19th. Lots of progress made at camp this week. Our homes are starting to come together. We have just finished. The walls and the floors are under construction as I speak. We are still wary of the noises after dark, but we can't identify them. June 26th. Finally discovered the source of noises. There was something huge out in the open this morning, but it was dark and I saw a brutish shadow. It was rummaging through our building supplies and seemed to be scouting out the area. My plan is to get the crew together, find out what it is, and run out of our camp before it causes any damage. June 29th. Seems those creatures are the big green mutant things we've been hearing about, and the camp's still not finished, so we can't hope to defend ourselves. There are so many of them, and they're starting to fire their weapons. I can hear my crew falling. If you find this note, give them hell. I don't see any of them here.
Right there.
Oh shit.
Did you explore all over here already?
I did not. No, I just got here.
Stash? Why is there a stash here?
I don't know. There's a weapons workbench as well, and an armor workbench.
Oh.
And a power armor workbench. And Gray fell.
No, I can't fucking sprint. God fucking damn it, dude. I don't know what it was about that railing, but I just could not sprint off of it.
Crater Observations 1, June 17th. Setting up camp is going well. There's some old rubble down the center of the crater, but we're wary of the rads. There's a couple of guys here. Crater Observations 1.
Okay, I have 2.
Okay. There are a couple of guys here who used to work in mechanics, seeing if they can do anything to help us lower the radiation.
Oh, is that it? Cool.
Yeah.
This one is June 21st. That strange machine seems to be working. I'm not sure how, but it looks like the crew just threw together some junk. They're clever, I tell ya. This should take care of the rads, but it seems a bit flimsy the more that I look at it. Hopefully this rowdy bunch don't break it.
Hi.
Free Radaway machine? Amazing.
Truly.
Please?
Nope.
The geometry in this area is kind of buns.
Yeah, your buns are kind of buns.
That's very true. Factually accurate.
No. That's biblically accurate gray buns.
I'm just gonna spray.
No. Look. Oh my god.
It's not as fun as you think.
No?
Nah, spraying isn't that fun.
Hmm.
Is there a quest here? Is that why you're here, or just for the location?
Just for the location.
Okay.
Honestly, but
I was just making sure because that's what I'm here for, but I didn't know if you went back for a quest.
Nope.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
There's a vault over here.
There's a vault?
Yep.
I guess we didn't go to this side. Because we went to that train. We went down the cliff right there.
Yep. Question is, how far down is this vault?
This is one of the coolest views, for sure.
Oh my god, we never took a picture in the Atlantic pit.
I know.
Atlantic City.
I said it a lot. I said that we should take a picture a lot, and then I don't know what's going on. It's because it was in the basement.
And then we did the quest together, and then we kind of like fucked off after we finished the quest.
Yeah.
But we have to go back there anyways for the
yeah
other quests we have. So we can actually just probably just district itself. Well, it's not a vault. Maybe it's a vault. I can't tell really, to be honest with you. Bees. Bees. The freak show. This is not the vault.
What is happening here?
Oh god, oh god, oh god. I don't know, there's a lot.
Okay, I'm using this.
And that might have been a little overkill.
Is there Marlet Queen?
Oh, there is. Holy shit, what the fuck?
I know.
There's a Fergul as well? What the fuck? What the shit is happening?
I don't know. It was literally a party. Well, it's because this is a circus, right? They were all trapped. Like a bunch of different animals were trapped.
Oh my god, I guess so.
So they got out and started fighting each other. Except that roamer. That's a coincidence.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Hey, Graham, how you doing, bud? You have any plans for me?
Yeah, we killed all of his stuff.
Okay.
Oh, it's not his stuff.
No, not his stuff per se.
Had a dream about this place.
Aw.
Memory. Or maybe all of this is a memory.
Charlie the Moo Moo.
Or a dream.
Hit E on the cow, you get milk.
You just milked his cow?
Yeah.
That's nice. Glad you milked his baby girl.
There's an enemy. And I'm getting musicked.
Been here before. No good trades. Maybe this time is better.
They're getting musicked. Something's coming. What is that?
Smarty say once, murder
What
is
did I just,
okay.
what did I just kill? I have no idea what I was looking at.
Good. Things break if you just take. Think about it.
Oh, Lowy.
He's what? Out of here.
It spawned.
Please.
Jesus.
Please.
He hit me so hard it like scattered my head around.
Unbelievable.
You're unbelievable.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
There's more bees here. There's a lot of bees here.
They keep spawning. I think it's this infinite XP glitch.
They give decent XP. Take me home.
God, they hit me. It throws my face around.
I'm alone.
Oh, I almost shot the cow.
Oh, shoot the cow?
I almost shot the cow, dude.
The cow is friend.
I know.
I'll wear your guts around my neck.
He's gonna beat the bees. That's very silly.
What'd you drop? Oh, a known plan.
Yeah. Known plan. Gonna head up the mountain.
Yeah, there's a location up there.
Where's my car?
Where's my super suit?
Dude, where's my car? Why is there no car in this game?
Ashton Kutcher.
Dude, the Fallout series has regressed. Hasn't
Why?
been a
Because the
car.
Fallout 1 and 2?
Yeah. There's no car. Watch out, you're getting missiled.
I see that. It hurts. Hey, level 90. I'm catching up to my main character.
What was your main that you ended on?
91.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Do you think that on that character you did more than us or less?
Oh, probably not, no.
Less?
Less, because less content was out when I play the game.
How does that work when you were 90? Are you farming?
I don't know, man. I played the game with my buddy. I mean, Nuclear Winter certainly helped.
Oh. What is that?
That's the BR, the Battle Royale they had, remember?
Oh.
God, Gray's a bad memory.
Or I'm tired.
Nah, Gray's a bad memory.
That's not true. I've improved it live on stream many times.
Let's see. Foxshock said, I'm making a horror themed level next, and I want to do some more stuff with the darkness, but I'm also trying to use darkness in a way that's not annoying. I forget, there's no flashlight in your game, is there, Foxshock? I don't believe. So you would need to have some natural light sources. Good. Since it's 1:06, you want to head home to wrap up?
Yeah.
Okay.
We got all of the areas, so next time we explore it would be this green area.
Yeah.
That works out for me. I'm actually gonna go to the bar.
No, the player just has natural light they emit. Oh, really? I remember coming out of your thing, we were like kind of like, right? We pulled a caterpillar and came out of like a cocoon. If I remember that correctly, that is. Would you cocoon Max, Gray?
What do you mean?
Would you cocoon Max? I mean, what I'm saying, I say what I mean.
Like put myself into a cocoon?
Yeah, man. Not all beautiful, you know?
Potentially.
So it's never pitch black, but visibility is lower? Yeah, that makes sense. Got a lot of cooked soft shell meat now. Well, not a lot, but more than I had before, I guess.
Soft shell meat.
7 roasted marlark meat.
So perception.
I think I'm gonna have to put away the power armor. Honestly, I'm out of power. I'm out of fusion cores.
Oh, I only have 5 modules.
Not many couple mysteries.
Nighttime. I'll pass. I'll pass. Thouest path. Pass it. Is thouest passive?
What? What are you saying to me?
I said, is thouest passive?
I have 4 grenade launchers and 1 missile for you.
I only ever get right legs.
You deserve it.
Why am I getting right legs? Ooh, I got a left arm.
I can go to the White Spring Mall.
Poison resist. That's pretty good. They'll lower your health, never mind. Repair.
Oh, yeah, I should mention, Foxshocks, no stream tomorrow. My brother's coming.
45, 50.
probably will not stream until next Wednesday. My brother's he leaves next Wednesday. He's flew down for some Mother's Day. I'm gonna take my mom to like a fancy steakhouse kind of place.
Probably not that.
And at the fancy steakhouse place, I'm gonna order seafood.
You not like steak?
Seafood pasta. I do like steak.
Oh.
But I do like seafood. I do like myself some seafood pasta though as well.
No, I feel that heavily. Charisma robots.
It's gonna have shrimp, scallops, mussels, with linguine and like a tomato butter sauce. Sounds very good.
Chili.
Sounds very good.
Disease resist. Caps maxing.
Bookmaster, you disappoint me.
Caps maxing.
Hello?
Yeah, I didn't get anything good. Gambled a bunch of stuff. Not much.
Oh, Gray. You poor Gamba bastard.
You wanna sit in the goo tub?
In the goo tub? Sure, give me a second. I want to see if I can afford any plans with the stamps we've collected.
Oh, I should do that too. Where do you turn that in?
He's somewhere in the refuge. I don't quite exactly remember where, to be honest with you.
I'll head over.
I think he's...
Was it up top? Or down
Yeah, up top, I'm pretty sure. Wish I had a local map. Fuck me.
I know. Kind of remember. I remember seeing him. Yeah, it's back this way. Is it you?
May I interest you in wine, beer, and/or spirits?
If you're caught out and about with no place to go, the responders have an outpost in Flatwoods.
Was it you?
Have you ever read
Found it.
so
The
much
Curious place.
Where is it?
Where did you spawn? It's in like, if you see the grand piano, it's right behind the grand piano.
If you see
The
anyone
room the
struggling
grand
on
piano in it
Appalachia,
is red.
be sure to tell them about the
It's also
website.
like where the stash is.
My game just... I tried to TP to you, and my game crashed.
Are you serious?
Well, not crashed, but it kicked me out of the world.
Oh, you want to just end it off that?
No, I want to... well, can we afford anything with stamps?
Ooh, Atlantic City slot machines. Is not really. Everything is like 70 plus. There are some 20 plans, civil engineer modifications for armor, but mostly.
Can you do the quick math, Gray, on how many stamps we need to buy every single plan in there?
Oh fuck me. I'm kind of just assuming. Hold on. There is probably 100 plans.
Maybe I should.
Yeah, but they
try
all
counting
have different
sheep
levels,
instead of
right?
stamps.
Yeah, and I'm seeing. Maybe there's more than 100.
Maybe I can just Google
Oh no, it
how many-
says.
what-
So wait. So every single plan is 0.25 weight, and she has 1,000 weight. No way, that's not accurate. That's not accurate at all. Okay. I had to say it averages the plans probably average around 50. No, I would say like 60 or yeah, 60 average is my guess. And let's say there's over 100. That's probably 100, so 600.
Okay, so I googled it. You need 1,650 stamps.
Oh damn. Okay.
Yeah.
How? And we're getting 15 per expedition max.
15 to 16. It's the guy says here you have to run every day for 48 days straight and do all the optionals.
all the expeditions every day? Or one every day? No, it'd be all of them every day, right?
Let me see. It would be 2 Atlantic City expeditions specifically, because the Atlantic City ones apparently are quicker to do.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah,
48 days is not that long. But doing expeditions every I don't know about that.
We have to do 2 expeditions every stream.
It takes us 2 expeditions for the whole stream. Well, to be fair, this is the first time, so we're reading a lot. So it probably won't be that long every time.
With all that tinkering
Yeah.
Snoopy does, that
But alright, I'm gonna end it here because I need to pee.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, thanks,
So good
Rookie
night,
Stream.
Gray's chat.
Thanks for
Good night,
hanging.
Gray.
Even though Lamont didn't come to harass
Hey,
us
good
today.
night, Fox Shocks. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah. So tomorrow we will not be streaming 76. So tomorrow I'm having a
Yes,
weird
sir.
Friday. You should stop by for that. You're bored?
Yeah, Gray's
Rookie's gonna be gone.
streaming class. What, 2009? Class
Yeah,
2009.
we're gonna play Class of 09. It'll be a blast. I hope that game doesn't have any nudes. I'm gonna have to check that out.
You've had nudity once already.
I know.
Good night, Gray.
All right. See you, brother. All right, Goobies, I'm going to bed. I've been exhausted all day too. But we're gonna have a regular stream tomorrow, even though we're not doing 76. And also, I'm gonna have a bonus stream on Saturday for Blueprints, so it's still gonna be a packed week on this end of things. Should be a blast. Sorry for the angst all stream today. Probably a mix from me being tired and the game being poopy in the head. You can hear it in my voice. I'm toast. Anyway, thanks for being here. I'll be back 9 p.m. MST. Lime Suggy, we got some new sounds, so if you want any new sounds on the Twitch, let me know with the Suggy. I'm out. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
what happens when life breaks down? God himself puts his arms around you